Oh, uh. What up, Dizzy? How you doing? What are you ewing about, big dog? Hungover cat? No, not really. I kind of paced myself last night, so I'm pretty Gucci right now. I'm all good. Plus, I've been sipping water. I was sipping water throughout the evening. Hey, Snacky, what up? What up, NFTE? Ugh. I think this is the first I've spoken today, so my voice might be a little gravelly, but ugh. What to do today? What to do? Why is it? What is this? Ugh. Sorry, I just ate a bunch, guys, so I'm incredibly full. I'm still sipping on my coffee too. I was a naughty little boy and I decided to sleep in instead of going to bed instead of fuck, what was I gonna say? Instead of waking up at 7:30 like I normally do, I woke up at like 9:30, which is kind of naughty, kind of bad, but I just didn't feel like I was fully recovered from the drink sleep. Whenever you go to bed drunk, you don't sleep as well, you know? So, not an alcoholic though. All right, all right. Let's see. I gotta set up my chats real quick. Let's pull up Kick. What's going on in Kick? Nothing. Okay. Nobody to go nuclear on in Kick right now. How you doing, Fei Fei? Fei, whatever. You gonna send me some more Russian requests? I know you wanted to listen to some Russian shit yesterday, and I said we would do it today. You were feeling regrets for the things that you recommended, so today you can redeem yourself. The comeback. All right, let's do that. Will we see a return of Moss Moss? TBD. TBD. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Okay, but if I show you a song, you need to watch the music video. Do I have to? I mean, I don't have YouTube set up on stream. Lemon chicken McNugget McButts. Hello, Nuggets. I don't know, dude. Your name. Let me read that proper. Let me give you a proper greeting. Lemon chicken McButt Nuggets. Hello. Hello. Lemon chicken McButt Nuggets. God, dude. What a mouthful. Nugget McButts. Okay, we'll just call you Nugget McButts. Wait, lemon chicken? Do you guys know each other? You're from the other stream we rated the other day. The other stream we rated. Oh, the Pedinky. Oh, God, dude, I can't. I don't know. I'm so bad with names, guys. This is so embarrassing. McButt? Dude, we're shorting it. All right, we're going McButt. McButt is the name. What are these names? Dude, your name is NFT Screen Shooter. What do you can't talk. All right, you can't be roasting McButt. Leave McButt alone, all right? We've already been a little hostile to new viewers as it is a little bit. Uh, shit. See, you did it on first try. NFT Screen Shooter. I know you, dude. I've known you for like 8 months. You're one of my first viewers, sort of. I don't know how long you've been a viewer for, but anyways. I'm torn between working on. I really don't like the way this is going, so I'm just gonna ignore this. This is Dunzo. We're not moving on with that one. I'm torn between just starting something new and actually trying to work through this thing that I was working on. It's a bit of a pain in the ass, though. I don't really know where to go with the dress and the pose. The pose is kind of mid. Whoops. So probably why I can't get out of bed. Oh, because you're only 31% gay. You need that gay energy to propel you, huh? She had a nice voice and Snack had a crush on her. No, no, it was a female. Oh, Pinion. Pinion Paint. Also, you're fabricating the crush, but you're not wrong. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, yeah, by the way, lemon chicken McButt. The gay level takes. Sometimes the bot is just kind of stupid. So you kind of just got to try it a couple times. If it's not working, just keep trying, all right? You're not going to get in trouble for spam. Yeah, Pinion's an interesting one. I feel like she has a very similar. Maybe she's not as crass as me. I do feel like she does pee pee poo poo jokes a lot. Maybe not poo poo, definitely pee pee jokes. So it's in my vein. It felt fitting to raid. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? Do we go, guys? Do we finish freaking Karina, dubbed Karina by one of our viewers, or do we continue? Do we just go from scratch? I don't know I don't know what to do today. I'm seeking input. Oh no, only 15% today. Damn. I don't know what I'm doing to you guys, dude. I'm taking the fluoride out of the water. Why is nobody's gay today? What's going on? Okay, ban NFT for spam. Just NFT though. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. What's everybody's dick rating looking like today? We slanging? Or we freaking micro peening? Toothpaste, you're 100% gay in my heart. So yeah, get his ass, get his ass. Oh shit. Oh shit. The noticer. That's right, guys. Confident in my sexuality today. Nice try, though. Nice try. You ain't gonna get me. I'm freaking factory issue right now, dude. Default model. Bro, I'm good. Fascinating. You look like you're gay for toothpaste? No, I'm just keeping him in my good graces because he has a key to my apartment. I know that doesn't help me sell the idea that I'm not gay for toothpaste, but it's more for security reasons. Toothpaste is 83% gay today. Damn, I'm not gonna read all your dicks out, dude. You guys know what your sizes are, all right? All right, what are we fucking doing today, guys? I'm gonna go from scratch. Fuck it, I don't care. I'm getting rid of this lady. Bye, bitch. Oh shit, I drew a little bit on this layer. Okay, there we go. See ya. Ah, do I want to erase that? Yeah, fuck it. I don't give a shit. And then we'll just go from scratch, I think. So McButt, what brings you to my humble little channel? Obviously, other than noticing me from Pinion's channel and trying to check me out. I mean, that's the obvious one, but you're welcome here, McButt. Yesterday we had a little bit of an incident where I kind of blew up on a new viewer. I was kind of chasing like some schizophrenic theory that I had brewing in the back of my mind. Okay, I thought I was being like harassed, and this person just happened to fit the description of the person that I was seeking out. I was trying to smoke out a little troll from my community, so to speak. And what happened was I was starting to get into pattern recognition mode, which is a dangerous thing to do. But it is efficient for profiling sometimes if you're looking for a criminal. Wait, you crashed out on stream? Yeah, I crashed out, bro, hard. So check. We had this one dude named Moss Ross, okay, on Kick. He comes in here, and this is an 18 plus community, so that's that's the big overarching concept here, context. Can you play Détruis Moi by ETS? Yeah, sure, whatever. Détruis Moi. Détruis Moi by who? E.T. What the fuck? ETHS? I don't see anybody ETHS. ETHS, let's see. Okay, I think I found them. I found it. Hyphenated, that's why. Got it. Okay, that's in the queue. Right. So what was I saying? Yeah, I crashed out hard on a viewer yesterday. So we had this troll, Moss Ross, over on Kick. I'm just gonna do a quick recap. This guy comes in, he's basically talking like an AI bot. No harm, no foul though, just big word salad, nothing too mean, nothing too crazy. And then out of nowhere, he's like, I can't remember what he said. He said, oh, by the way, I'm like a 15-year-old girl or whatever. And I was like, all right, insta-ban. Because that's just, that's the tech here. If you're under 18, you get fucking nuked into orbit, bro. Sent to the stratosphere. We don't fuck with that, right? And so, anyway, so he comes back, creates a new account, on fucking Twitch, starts posting in my Twitch chat, we ban him. Starts posting on my YouTube chat, we ban him, okay? Then he makes a new Kick account, comes back, starts talking magic. Well, actually, no, sorry. He comes back and he's like, that was just a joke, by the way. I'm not actually a 15-year-old girl. And I was like, well, the only way that I'm going to believe this is if I get like some photo ID. You got to take a picture with my face, my name on your forehead, a little photo ID next to you, and then maybe I'll like validate it and we'll be good and I'll accept it as a joke. That didn't happen. And so he just got banned everywhere, kept making new accounts. And then the one common thread, okay, this is where I went a little fucking schizo, guys. Okay. The one common thread across all of these accounts was they had double names in them. You see how Feifei's name, Feifei Sweet, you see her name, how it has the Fei and then the Fei, the double name, okay? He had, the first one was Moss, Ross. Okay? That was the first account. The second account, what was it? It was like May Young Thug or something. May Young Thug. I'm not going to spell out Young Thug, but we're seeing the pattern here, right? I was pattern recognizing hard. Okay? I heard Cat Snack's actually a 15-year-old girl. Too true, bro. I'm just freaking overdosing on testosterone daily. All right, number 3 was, what was it? It was, Lol Chad. Was it Lol Chad or Lol Shad? Lol Chad. I don't know. 6969. Okay, so we got more pattern recognition. I'm seeing this. And we're just back to back. Just fucking ban. To the point where I was like, anybody on Kick just gets auto-banned. Okay? You could actually still see the chats in my Kick right now. I was like, anybody who shows up on Kick, just fucking auto-ban them. I don't care. These are all just like, Shad. Right. Shadlol 6969. And then, we had number 4. Poor, sweet, innocent number 4. Okay? Sam Mew. Sam Mew. And I fucking I was like, I popped off, and I was like, fucking ban this person. Fuck some Mew. I hate this motherfucker. Ban them, okay? So we banned their ass. And then they create an account on Twitch, and they're like, I swear to God, I'm not the guy you're trying to fucking ban. I'm not him. I'm a different person completely. The last person was using like an AI translation tool or some sort of bot, so there was always a delay when they would respond. So what happened was I put some Mew on the spot, and I went fucking nuclear. I was like, you have 10 seconds to answer my questions. I was like live counting down, and if they weren't answering, they would get fucking banned, dude. The ban hammer, instantly. And so I was like, I was giving them like a series of questions, and they were just like speed typing to save their ass. Well, the first one was like, what's your favorite color? They hit me with blue real quick. The next one was birthday, and then they hit me with their birthday. And then the third one was explain in 2 sentences why we shouldn't be banned. And they had 30 seconds for that one. And they hit them all. So I was like, yeah, it was all good. NFT was trying to interrogate them on the voice channel, and I was like, that's a little much. We don't need to like we don't have to like go turbo nuclear on this person. And anyways, there's a clip of it. There's several clips of it now. I think somewhere on my Twitch. If you want to see me fucking going at, like seeing my brain literally snap. Okay, my sanity just be completely lost. And anyways, so that's what happened. Turns out some Mew. Oh, I just farted. Turns out some Mew wasn't actually the same person as these 3 people. They were a completely different person, and they just happened to get caught in the crossfire. And a little bit of a tragedy there. And so I messaged them afterwards. I was like, hey, really sorry about how fucking insane I was, you know? I was chasing a devil, you know? I was trying to stomp out a vermin from my little community, you know, a little weed in my garden, so to speak. And unfortunately, you just happen to be dressed like a weed. So it wasn't my fault, okay? But it also kind of was. So I said sorry, a little miscommunication. And then we invited them into the community, correct. And then we all howled together. We gave a good little and we were at peace. And then stream ended. Because that was a solid like 1 hour like hunt. Okay? Across different streaming platforms. It's fucking intense. What an adventure indeed. Anyways, glad we resolved that. Glad some Emu doesn't hate me for literally probably giving them the most stressful first interaction of any Twitch chat ever in human history. And yeah, Yeah, so McButt, consider yourself lucky today, I suppose, that I'm not fucking schizoing out. Okay, now I'm gonna read chat because everybody's saying, "Where's my this? Look at that!" Getting tagged, mentioning things. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Let me take a little looky poo. All right, did Sam join the Discord? They did not, but I did DM them. NFT, I got carried away. Yeah, the mob mentality was strong yesterday. I won't lie. We were definitely like a pack of hungry wolves. You should draw them a free sketch request for their birthday snack. Maybe. I don't have a lot of time on my hands. First of all, I'm in an animation course that I do after hours during the week, and then I stream on the weekends, and then I work 9 to 5. Well, I work 8:30 to 4:30 technically every day. So I have no fucking time to really do like extracurriculars. What do we got? I woke up to you counting and I was a wee bit scared. Did you really? You just woke up to me like fucking aggressively giving them a countdown or getting banned? That must imagine how stressful that would have been from their perspective. They join a little community, right? They say hello, and then the streamer just like fucking pops off, and they're like, "All right, bitch, you got 10 seconds to tell me your favorite color, or I'm banning you. You got fucking 20 seconds to answer this question with perfect precision, or I'm banning you." You know. So, anyways, good vibes, good vibes. We're good today. All right, what else we got? Zaza says, "Hey, what's up? What's up, Zaza?" I said I would recommend some shitty Dutch songs. Let me look. All right, I'll let you look, and then you can cook, big dog. Weren't you supposed to affiliate? Wait, you think I'm gonna do it today, bro? Come on. You don't know me, Dizzy. You don't know me. I'm a little bit of a lazy lemon. No offense, lemon chicken McButt nuggets. I didn't mean that as a pejorative. I just like alliteration. Oh yeah, bro, I forgot to mention something yesterday. Oh yeah, Kurt? What'd you forget to mention? I'm like worried. Affiliate at 500? Dude, it's gonna take like another year. We've been streaming for 9 months. I'm not at 200. That's like you're like affiliate in another year and a half. I like your thinking, NFT. Thanks. Maybe I'll do that. Guys, I attempted to draw last night. Be proud. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Would you draw? Surely it was pure and wholesome. Ooh, I'm excited for this. What are we excited for? What did I miss? Oh yeah, I said I recommend. Oh yeah, the Dutch music. Word. All right. Lucky for me, I don't have a double name. No, you just have an incredibly long one with too many words, dude. But you're McButt, so it's all good. We'll just settle on McButt. Guys, what are we reading? Oh yeah, the drawing. Okay. It's so hard keeping track of conversations because I just see you replying and I see the first couple lines, so I don't. It's like my brain is struggling to process who's replying to what on who and what the context is. You're a lazy lemon today. It's okay. Hell yeah, that's what we're all about here. Just doing nothing. I've drawn maybe a total of 8 lines right now, so you know, for an art streamer, I don't get a lot done. Much like Pinion, I don't draw a whole lot on stream. I mostly talk a lot of shit. So. Oh, please, you could just DM me. Where are you starting to learn? I tried those weird-ass chips, Christmas caramel apple and champagne flavors. Oh, yeah? How were they? All right, I have 2 shitty songs. Pick between 1 and 2. All right, everybody said 2, so 2 it is. The spot sucks, goddamn. Dude, just get fucking better at it, dude. I don't know what to tell you. All right, your dick's not even on the charts, bro. I can't detect it. The pace changed, though. I say Victoria's drawing and she'll use it as blackmail, even though it's better than mine. You get at least 1 or 2 followers every stream. Oh yeah, the pacing of yeah. Like the I think the follower graph looks something like this, right? And then now it's starting to go a little bit more like this, which is good. But I don't know. I still think at the pace we're going, it's gonna take like quite a while before I can get to 500. Disney, me and you are about to fight. All right. All right, keep it off the chat. You know, we don't want any blood on my chat. Fastest snake drawing snack. What are you talking about, dude? Fastest snake drawing. They were garbage. Oh really? Oh shit. Well, I mean, champagne chips do kind of sound a little mid. Not gonna lie. I miss Dimitri, our DJ. He fucks up my my little I'm gonna try and point to it. I don't have it on my tablet, so I'm just kind of he fucks up this thing. The like the little shit. That's misplaced. It fucks up the little Spotify tracker, unfortunately. All right, Snack, can you play Habiba Club music from Marcus Vlogs? All right. Marcus Vlogs. Okay. What are we doing? Oh my god, dude. This is the most fucking Gen Z dude I have ever seen in my entire life, bro. Guys, look at this shit. Just look at what we're about to like listen to. Anyways, Habiba Club Mix. 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 Marcus Vlogs. There you go. Look at Look how freaking zoomer this fucking dude is, dude. Hopefully I don't dox my Spotify name here. I should probably check first, but I think we're good. This is what we're listening to. Bro, is this just you? Okay, which way you want to go for this Russian music? Some old timies, like old blood trying new age music? Feifei, my faith is in your hands. Okay, just tell me what you want, and I will deliver. All right. What's wrong with being a Zoomer, huh? Well, you guys are lazy. You're inferior to us millennials in all ways. Okay, work ethic, internet addiction, mental health. What else? What do we got? Look, we're all about generational warfare here, dude. Okay? I want to see the fights. Didn't you just say you were lazy, Snack? Yeah, but I'm proficiently lazy. I'm optimally lazy, so I target my laziness to times where it's appropriate to be lazy. Not at work. I'm a work machine, dude. I'm like a robot. I'm like a millennial corporate assassin, dude. You should see me work a spreadsheet, dude. That shit would make you some, for sure. I'll go, I'll come back. Alright, do that, I'll be here. Lie my ass off. Don't judge Marcus Vlogs, he makes the best Gen Alpha songs. Zaza, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you, big dog. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. There's no like he's not on tempo. This sounds like karaoke. Anyways, whatever. When did I say that? I get proven wrong by receipts a lot. What'd you say? You told me I can't fight Dizzy, double standards. I said don't get blood in my chat. You guys can fight each other offline. Anyways, I'm not feeling it today. Not in the stream watching mood. Bye. Oh, peace, Kurt. Shit. Damn. All right, dude. Well, hopefully you feel better next time. Good luck, big dog. This is torturing me, Zaza. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Snack. I said shitty Dutch songs, didn't I? Did you? I didn't miss that. I guess I missed it. I have two shitty songs. Oh, I see. Yeah, you did kind of say shitty. Sabotaging my stream, bro. 1v1 Roblox 20 minutes? I don't have the infrastructure to do that. Unless you're talking to Victoria. Alright, Faye, give me a palate cleanser after that. Alright, let me draw a little bit. Boom, 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 boom. How long will it take me to get out of bed and download? I think Roblox is pretty quick to download. It is surprisingly large, but it's not like the worst thing in the world. Roblox stream? No, I do feature on other people's Roblox streams though. Occasionally, I'll pop in on Oz's stream. I have done some Overwatch shit with Ghoulie, and probably will again. Actually, I think we were gonna play Civ at some point, but oh, dude, it's so fucking hot in my apartment. My like, you guys ever get like that thing where like your armpit like is just like it's like like you could just like feel the sweat like roll down your armpit. It's so annoying. Anyways, here's a song I like. Can you play Always? Saucy by Young Gravy. Yeah, for sure. Excuse me. Hold on, I'm working on it. All right, I'm holding. I'm holding. All right, let's clean this face up a little bit. Okay, this is a well-rounded list. Song one. Okay, I'm gonna have to copy paste this. I can't read any of this shit. Okay, let's see. Alla Pugacheva. I gotta read that. Let's do that for the first one. Young Gravy's up next, but okay. Add to queue. What do we got? Philip Kirkorov. All right, let's do that. What the fuck? Where's my Spotify? There it is. And then Carman, London Goodbye. All right, Carman. Do you think it's does Car mean something in Russian, or is he like he's like Optimus Prime or something? I can't find this Carman song. I see Goodbye Carell. I don't see Carman. If you have a link to it, let's see. Let's see if I type London Goodbye. London Goodbye. Oh yeah, I see it. Okay, yeah, yeah. It is literally Carman with the C. On Spotify, it's Carman, like Car man. Wild. Is it the Always Sunny? Are they using the Always Sunny in Philadelphia like soundtrack as the beat? That's kind of wild. I know toothpaste grinning ear to ear with this one right now. Bro, it's -3 out. Just turn your heat down. Dude, I don't have my heat on. My fucking system's off right now. I could crack my door open, I guess, but then everybody's just gonna hear like fire hydrant or like fire trucks and police cars and all kinds of crazy shit. I ate the most delicious mac and cheese just now, and I'm nauseous. Can't be that delicious if you're nauseous. Don't you have noise reduction or something? I have like a noise gate, so like sometimes if I laugh, or if I do like a sniff or some weird noise, like it doesn't pick up. But I know that like my vent definitely gets picked up. I know for sure. Okay, fuck it, dude. I'm drawing this chick. I gotta finish this. I like the way the head went, so I'm gonna work on this one. I just gotta figure out the hair and the torso and the body and the clothes and everything else. So we'll work on this a little bit, I think. Were you on the verge of nausea before cheese consumption, or was it just that crazy of a meal? No, I have issues and puke when I eat. Sounds horrible. Don't want to use the leg I did. I did like a pretty little leg here. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Don't want to use this leg. I don't like the. I like the leg. It's just the perspective on it doesn't work. I was gonna say I've never heard your vent because I turn it off before every stream. I keep it off like when I'm live, just because it's like it definitely used to pick up in the background. I don't hear any background noise ever. Yeah, it's because I got it on lock, ladies. I got my shit locked down. If my balcony like door was open right now, you'd literally just hear like fire trucks and cops probably every hour. I've been listening to breakcore lately, but I can't listen too much, otherwise my brain doesn't brain anymore. I don't know what breakcore is. Should I get a tattoo? Yeah, get a face tat, dude. Go all the way, coward. Commit. The chin peels off. I guess I didn't draw it on this layer. Oops. We'll get rid of the rendering. What a fucking layer. We're going from scratch, baby. I draw my own tattoos. I have a tattoo of Smog. Very nice. A no face tattoo. Okay, whatever, dude. Watch out. If Boba draws the tattoo for you, there may be some ass spreading involved, so be warned. I do, that is like a genuine fear of mine that somebody's gonna get a tattoo of something I've drawn. Don't do that, guys. Okay. Maybe like a shoe here. Just such a boring, stiff pose. There's gotta be like, what if I just went like fucking hardcore from scratch? Just redid absolutely everything. Let's see what we could do. I'm just kind of going, I'm going scorched earth on this drawing because it's been frustrating me for a while now, and I think I just need a new approach. The face works, the rest of it does not. I just gotta figure out what fucking layer I'm drawing on. There we go. Why is that a fear? I don't know, dude. I feel like that's like a lot of responsibility to have on me, you know? Just somebody has something permanently put on their body that I've produced. It's a weird thing to like contend with. I don't know. I guess it would depend on what it is. It's not like the worst thing in the world to have like one of my drawings as a tattoo. And I'd be fine with it, I guess, depending on what it is. But like, sorry, I'm trying to. I don't know. It's a lot of pressure. I guess it'd be cool, but Yeah, this is the hair layer. I should start labeling my layers. Hair, right? This is the hair. Yeah, and I guess the reference too. I don't really need this reference anymore. I'm gonna get a sexy carrot. I have no idea what the song is saying, but I like the vibes. Yeah, it's pretty mellow. Speaking of sexy carrots, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go get a cheeky little carrot right now too. Damn, guys, this carrot is fucking huge. It's kind of intimidating, not gonna lie. A little less huge now though, but no. This is the track all the middle-aged women dance to drunk. Damn. What's middle-aged to you guys? Am I middle-aged? I'm like kind of middle-aged, I guess. Well, you don't really die at 60. I'm like two-fifths aged. You know? 40 to 50? Alright. 60 seems like a good age for you? Like to die? If I live past 80, I'm gonna be so mad. What? Yeah, I'll play that. You guys can recommend whatever you want. I will say, I should set up a song request thing. It is mildly tedious to constantly have to like type out names, but you listen to Caribbean music. I mean, a creepy little guy right there. I can't spell. I rely too much on autocorrect. What kind of medieval fantasy tavern music? I know there's like remixes of popular songs that are like medieval fantasy, that kind of shit. I don't think this is the right song, Snag. It's literally London Goodbye by Carman. What's wrong with it? Okay, let me see if I can find it then. Carman. Can you send me this? Is it? Okay. I was like, you gotta send me a Spotify. Like, that's the only thing I could find. Want to hear a gross song? Sure, dude. Whatever. I'm only eating. No big deal. Boy Dingo, hot and steamy. All right. I need a RuPaul lip sync for your life to this. What does that even mean? I know what RuPaul lip syncing is, but for my life, do they sacrifice each other on that show? I think this could be more 3/4. I need a little bit less. Don't judge me though. Nah, that's not how this works, dude. I'm in full judgment mode all the time. All right. You don't get to escape the heat. You live by the sword, you die by the sword. You know. This is Boba's song, so. Oh boy, everyone gonna think I'm some nasty freak for this next one then? I made him look at porn by accident. Welcome to the club. Yeah, she says by accident. It wasn't. That doesn't accidentally happen. Is this a good movie? I haven't watched it yet. What movie? It was epic and sexy. What are you guys talking about? Well, guess what? Now you're banned from the club, Carrot Cruncher. That's fine. Ugh, I just stabbed myself with my pen. I don't need you freaking gooners. I don't even join your little gooner club, dude. You like threesomes? Only with your mom. Haha, just kidding. How long is this fucking song, dude? 5 minutes and 2 seconds? Damn. Are you guys do you guys like instrumental stuff? I've never been a big instrumental guy. I don't like hate it. It's never been my favorite though, you know? You didn't compliment Boba's Tarsier? What's his Tarsier? He's the neglected stepson? I don't know what you're talking about. Piano with violin, my jam. What's a Tarsier? Why would you share that, Boba? I looked at the Discord looking for it for the Tarsier. I don't know what a Tarsier. I gotta. If I Google Tarsier, am I gonna get fucking? Oh shit! I said Google. I paused the music. My bad. Earbuds, stop it. Stop it. Go back to playing music. There we go. If I look it up, am I gonna get fucking girls getting railed crazy style? Crazy style? Am I? Let's see. Tarsier. Oh, the freaking animal thing. Okay, no, never mind. I just assumed you were trying to bait me with like porn or something. Yeah, I saw this creepy little animal. Doesn't play catch with his mods. We're an awful father in this community. Playing catch means something completely different. All right, here's the fucking Gooner music that Faye listens to. Oh. Damn. I don't get the fucking like a pussy or fucking like a genie thing, not fucking like a pussy. I get that part. Are genies sexual? Sorry if this isn't the song to do analysis on, but rub it like a a Jenny, like a rubbing, like rubbing or rubbing the lamp like a VV. I butchered that entire sentence, dude. Holy moly, I can't English today. I need coffee. That's okay. I can't read, so even if you typed it right, I don't think I'd hit it. Bro, don't mind me. All right. You wild for that one though. That is top 10 like Gooder music that I've listened to in a while. Then we go back to classic weeb shit. Does Canada have Post Malone Oreos? No, well maybe I don't know. I've never seen them in my life, so probably not. I don't know though. Faye, have you ever seen Post Malone Oreos before? You're missing out, I fear. What do they taste like? He's got to look like the dirtiest person on planet Earth. I don't know if I want his Oreos. I don't leave my house, so I'm the wrong person to ask. How do you eat? Are they white on the outside and black on the inside? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Would you guys think Post Malone should get the pass? Do you think he's earned it? Then how do you know it's a tarsier? You never told me what animal that thing is? I watched Post Malone's stream last week for the Hunt Twitch drops. He's a streamer. They have a black Oreo and a golden Oreo, and then shortbread and salted caramel swirled cream inside. Quite the adventure. That does sound pretty good, not gonna lie. You should ask Cat's what kind of furry he is. No, he'll bully me. That's right. That's right. Be afraid. Be very afraid. What kind of furry are you? I don't know. I haven't actually put a lot of thought into it. I'm not a furry. My first thing I would say is I'm not a furry. I would deny all furry accusations. Okay? Because I'm not one. I'm a normie, all right, guys? I ain't scared of you. That's good. That's good. I want hardened viewers, okay? I want viewers that have no fear, that are warriors. That's why we put Say Mew Mew through so much. Some Mew Mew, whatever. You know? Just gotta make sure that they're up to task, up to snuff, really. But I guess I'm a mouse technically, but I'm not a furry. But if I were, I guess I'd be a mouse. But I'm not. But if I were, that's what I'd be. The anime Attack on Titan playlist. Also, why do you think I'd bully you for asking that? I just don't have a good answer, you know? Not often he has a skin in the game. He's not the best at it, but he actually plays at least. Oh, P. Malone. I call him P. Malone. We're close like that. That thing is not a mouse. It is. Not the Tarsier. 24/7, 365. Look, man, it's a mouse. Did you not see the freaking fan art dump I did yesterday? What do you think it is? I do like that picture of the fat cat with his dick out. It's something about a naked cat, like a hairless cat holding a razor is just it's just perfect, dude. It's what I would expect, you know? This guy's a little cross-eyed right now. No, because I was snoozing. Snooze you lose, dude. All right. Do I do another art dump then, or do I just do I tell her to go watch the VOD? I'll let chat decide. The funny thing is, I've only ever drawn my quote unquote alleged persona once in my life. Boba's drawn me more than anybody else, so he basically just created my furry persona. I almost just dumped that song title into. Okay, whatever. I'm over Attack on Titan, bro. I don't want to listen to Attack on Titan right now. I just think of mouses as the cute little gray things with circle ears. What do you mean? What are you saying? I'm not a cute little gray thing, dude? What are you talking about? I'm cute. I can be cute, guys. What? What are you talking about? I'm cute. How submissive is that? Someone made your persona for you? Yeah, I know. Boba submits to me all the time. It just does what I tell him. I really am the alpha here. It's about bringing a black BMW to the village? Hell yeah. Damn, that was some good judo. I'm well practiced. I don't think Boba would deny. Statistically, he's probably a bottom. I think out of gay guys, what's the meme? It's like most dudes are bottoms. Isn't that the case? I don't think I'm wrong about that. Aren't tops and they're in high demand? Aren't all gay dudes bottoms because they take it that way? They like to take it that way? Well, typically one person has to be the top, right? There is a 50-50, partnership in that. I would imagine. Look, I've never been a bottom, so I can't vouch for its efficacy as far as pleasure goes. I only know in theory. Okay, I've never put it to practice. And also, question. Actually, this is. Well, I'm not gonna ask this question. It's a dumb question. I know the answer. Never mind. Never mind. I'll keep it to myself. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Okay. Gotta feed the dog. I'm the dog. The dog's right here. What do we got? Aren't all giving Boba's drawing if you said otherwise. Boba's a switch, I can feel it. Dizzy, Boba's just projecting with that drawing, okay? It's artistic expression. It just, if anything, it supports my idea that he's a bottom. And that he's submissive. Alright. He can slang it and take it. Beer back, gotta feed the dog. Dizzy broke it this time, Boba not me. I'm not good with robots. The command just doesn't reset on its own every stream. It's why her can't be about me. I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about. Maybe he's seen me enough times in that post to have reference to draw. Boba has never seen me in his life. Or maybe, actually, no, that's not true. He probably actually knows what I look like. Potentially. I don't think he's ever seen me in that pose, though. That I will say. Let's streamline this a little bit. Also, that last Russian song wasn't bad. You know, give me more of that. Give me more of that. If you guys were sea animals, what would you be? I can't believe I ignored that awesome question. Hmm. What would I be if I was a sea animal? Oh, a cat would be a whale? Nuh-uh. Uh, I'd be a freaking cool and mighty shark, I think. I'd be like the freaking epic shark, dude. I'd roar too like a shark. Do sharks roar? Do they make noise? I wonder. Dude, I feel congested. It's definitely just the alcohol, but cross-eyed a little bit. Still kind of cross-eyed. Even more cross-eyed now. It's a little better. That eye still feels a little small there, so we can tweak it a little bit. I'd be a whale shark. Those are the big ones, right? They're like the biggest sharks. Definitely would be a sperm whale. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Guys, I feel like I'm forgetting how to draw. I feel like I haven't produced a decent drawing like all week. It's like very annoying. Carol Baskin shark, the one with the huge mouth and no teeth. Damn, that would go crazy. Just saying. Stream Roblox instead then? No, I have to power through, dude. I have to power through. This is just a blip, you know? You're not always at the top of your game, you know? Alright, I'll cue that up. You'll like this one? Alright. I trust you. That last one was good. I'm not a big old timey guy, I think. Maybe I'm just not in the mood right now. I don't know. I'll listen to it if you want to though, but we'll cue this up. We'll give it a little go. You didn't answer the question though, Faye. What kind of a sea creature would you be? I do like kind of like the angular look, but there's something just like off. Hmm. Maybe the forehead needs to come in. So off, dude. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. What if the brow came like that? Yeah, that'd be better for sure. That'd be better. That's not bad. I'd like to be a manta ray, big O lips. Is that what the teacher from Nemo is? Guys, you want to know the most sus thing when it comes to sea animals? Actually, no. Nah. This isn't Twitch appropriate. Alright, fuck it, whatever. You guys ever, Nah. Nah. Manta rays are huge. Didn't they? Isn't that the thing that killed Steve Irwin? The eyes look off. Steve Irwin died to a stingray. What's the difference? Other than the big DSLs. I guess it's in the name, right? Dying to a stingray is a lot more on brand than dying to a hug ray or something like that. But my brain's very slow today. I don't know what it is. It's probably all the alcohol I consumed last night. I don't think mantis have venomous stingers on their tail. Was it the? I thought he got stabbed in the heart. I didn't know it was like venomous. He got stabbed like 100 times, and the ones to the heart killed him. 100 times? How do you get stabbed 100 times? I've told you guys about the time I got stabbed, right? I think I've said that on. I've told that story on stream. I was just it came up last night when we were all drinking. We were reminiscing on the time I almost get died. It was only a couple. 100 times was the camera guy exaggerating when they recorded it. Is there? There's no live leak of Steve Irwin dying, is there? If there was footage, I don't think they'd leak it. Irwin was a saint. I'm sure someone would leak it, to be quite honest. I feel like, nah, maybe not. It was probably because his family probably has control over it, but I don't have a lot of faith in people. Do you have faith in us? Yeah, of course. If you're in my community, I have faith in you. Plus, I can discipline. So I'm like the the guardian of the law. You just gotta have faith in me to not completely annihilate viewers when they show up. How do we go about getting disciplined by you? Well, it's more like I'll just say Boba ban them. You know, that's more that's the extent of the discipline here. I still think these eyes need to be a little bit closer. There's something off about that eye. Better. Damn, no spankings. I'm leaving. That's when I affiliate, dude. That's gonna be 100K redeem. Okay, I need this to move over a little bit more. Some angle shit is like weird here. I can't. I wish I could like self-diagnose my art a little bit better. I'm really bad at identifying why things don't work. Like to me, these eyes look like they're the same shape, but for whatever reason, it feels off. The height, there's just something really unappealing about it, and it's driving me fucking insane. Do you think Steve would have been mid medivac to a hospital? He could have survived. I don't know. I know nothing about the logistics other than I heard he got stabbed in the heart. I'd have to do like a full fucking research deep dive to figure out if his survivability. Why did he just was he just like I'm gonna walk it off or whatever? I assume they tried to medivac him. The cameraman did CPR for like an hour. Damn. They took a boat to the island. Oh, so he was just like stuck there. This guy's face still looks super weird. You guys watch Severance? Oh shit, I dropped my pen. I've been watching Severance quite a bit. I really like that show. I haven't watched the new episode, so maybe ease up on the spoilers. But I wonder, do any of you guys watch that show? I wonder, would you guys sever your brain so you don't have to go to work? You basically just have you know your 5 hours a day or whatever in between going to work and then coming back. I wonder if it would be nicer to not remember working. You'd have no skills to market though. That'd be the issue. You wouldn't know like what you're good at. And so if you want to switch jobs, you're kind of like locked in. Yeah, sure. I'm not convinced of that. There's no, that didn't feel genuine. You would get severed? I would get unwound at this point. I don't know what that means, bro. What does that mean? Basically, they paralyze you and take all your organs and body parts away. Okay, so you would die. That's grim, dude. Don't die. My lower back hurts. It's crazy. What happened last night? I wonder. Oh, let me do a little stretch here. Ooh. Oh, my tits aren't even that big, dude. What's my back hurt? Can you paralyze yourself from stretching? Like if I do, that stretch where you twist in your chair. If I do that, can I break my spine? Ironically enough, in the book, it's their way of getting around the abortion ban. Ah, I see. You can paralyze yourself doing literally anything. Well, that's nice to know, I guess. Oh my god, the fucking Attack on Titan music never ends, bro. Okay, we gotta stop listening to Japanese shit. It feels like, is there only like 100 Japanese songs in existence? Why do I keep getting the same shit over and over? What you guys want to listen to? I know what Shibari is, dude. It's it's like the leather bondage thing or whatever. Alors on danse? Okay. Do I want the radio edit? I don't know if I want the radio edit. Whatever. I do like Stromae though, so maybe we'll just put on some Stromae. Bow, 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 now. Best song for a drive in the summer, you think? Going super fast. Guys, you want to know a little secret? I don't have a driver's license. Actually, that's not true. I have a driver's license. I just don't have a G like a like I have the learner's permit. I just walk everywhere. I'm just a metropolitan man, you know? My husband and I drove to Montreal and we hit 250. That is incredibly illegal, bro. There's nowhere in Canada you could drive 250, bro. What are you doing? I do like going to Montreal though. Faye's gonna end up in a fucking live league video. That's like if anybody's going in on a live league. I fucked up the bit, dude. I stuttered too much. I didn't get it out. I didn't say it fast enough. Spread it out. Spread it out. Come on. Spread it out. 250 is like 140 in kilometer. No. No, 250 is way more than 140. 250 kilometers to miles. That's like 155 miles per hour. That's pretty fucking fast, dude. I got him out at a 120 on a country road. That was stupid as hell. Dude, you guys are fucking insane. Why do you do this? Why do you play with your life? You guys need to watch videos of people dying in car crashes to, like, know the outcome of, like, an accident at that speed. It's not pretty. You basically just turn the paste. Fuck that. Now I'm a hermit? Are you saying, is that like a fancy way of saying you're going to lurk? Or are you literally a hermit now? I work in the ICU. You'll never do it again. Trust. Yeah, it's a one-time thing. I test drove a BMW when we were car shopping and floored it. Hit that 100 in like 3 seconds. I like going fast. Dude. Madness, bro. I am very risk averse, okay? That's one thing. Ironically, I sound like I wouldn't be. I'm an incredibly risk averse person. I don't fuck with shit that can kill me. As much as I can, anyways. Obviously, you could die doing literally anything, so I'm not going to lose my mind existing. But at the same time, I don't play like that. M3 was accelerating on the freeway. Looked down to be going 90 miles per hour. That thing was smooth. I don't leave my house much, but when I do, I'm a hooligan. Damn. I leave my house a lot, but I don't wreak havoc in the streets. Victoria, we need some way to illustrate the dangers of speeding to these adrenaline junkies, dude. I don't want my viewers to die. That doesn't help me. You guys can't be dying, bro. When one of you guys is hospitalized, we'll start a GoFundMe, okay? You'll be my first charity stream will be one of my viewers exploding through their windshield like a freaking like rocket. Tracheotomy and gastrotomy tube. I don't know, dude. There's definitely crazier examples. Good luck with that. I'm so clumsy that I unintentionally try to kill myself every day. I have a buddy like that, and I'm really, really like very concerned about inviting him over to my place because I genuinely am afraid that he'll fall off of my balcony and then tumble 8 feet to 8 stories to his death. Is it toothpaste? No, toothpaste is not. He's not that clumsy. He's actually pretty coordinated. The guy does jujitsu. He's a blue belt in jujitsu, so he knows he's got some athleticism. I have a very French Canadian buddy who like exclusively speaks French most of the time. Actually, no, he speaks English, but he has a little bit of an accent. And this guy, I've seen him fall like with the momentum of somebody jumping into a structure, okay, like at full speed from a seated position. He has a talent unlike anything I've ever seen. Every stream we get another hint as to where you live. What? Because I know French people. I got bad news for you, dude. They're literally everywhere in Canada. They're very sparing. I also went to French school, so a lot of my friends are French. I think you all have it narrowed down. The other day, I split water near my desk and like missed the power bar by an inch. It would have sparked and would have caught my couch on fire, and then my place would go up in flames. You said 8 stories up. Yeah, I am 8 stories up. There's a lot of buildings in the world, though, so I'm not overly worried about that one. At least if you like electrocuted yourself or like set your place on fire through like you'd have time to evacuate, I would assume. Unless your couch is like highly flammable or something, but sounds like me. I think there's no time in my life where I hadn't had a bruise because I bump into basically everything. Are you're one of those chicks with the mystery bruises on your legs every day? I always wonder how that happened. But I always assumed it was like low iron. Because whatever, like every chick I know is chronically under nutriented when it comes to iron for some reason. Are you anemic? I'm not. I don't bruise at all. I slammed my arm into a fucking railing like last week, slipping on a staircase, and I don't even have a bruise. It hurt too. I don't know if I want to really. Y'all gotta get your iron up. The other day, I tried to reach something on the floor that I dropped. Then my chair flipped over and it landed on the armrest like my right ass. Wait, hold up. I have fucking. I flipped over and landed on the armrest, like right on my ass cheek. I have the biggest bruise. Damn. That's how senior citizens die, you know. Luckily, we're only 30, but one day that's going to be a fatal accident. I don't know if I really want to go full render on the eyes yet. We'll save that for later. Oh, that's 100% how I'll end up going. That's good, dude. That's good. At least you know. At least you know your fate. You know, it'd be nice. It's you must be at peace knowing how you'll die. My iron is fine. I get it checked every half year. Just clumsy as hell. Damn. Whatever you do, you don't need blood thinners. Diagnose her ass, dude. Literally, her ass. She stumbled on it, so. Guys, I really don't like this drawing. We'll see. We'll see. We'll just keep going. We'll just keep going. I'll stop bitching and moaning, and I'll just keep going. The head should be bigger, though. If I knew how I would die, I'd be so fucking reckless doing other things where you'd like lay down under trains and all kinds of crazy shit. What I mean, I'd imagine it's like dynamic, right? So it could change. It's not like if you get your fortune. I mean, maybe I don't know. It depends what fucking fictional world we're living in, but I'd imagine if you know your death or the way you'll die, you know, you'd still die otherwise. I don't know. You're gonna die from sepsis someday, and you're okay with that? Damn, I don't know what I'm gonna die from. I think probably like Alzheimer's. I feel like that's like what everybody in my family fucking dies from. Some sort of like brain rot disease for sure is what I'm gonna get most likely. My dad has Parkinson's. My grandma died of like I don't know, like some sort of like I think maybe just she died like really old though. She died at like 98. My grandfather on my mom's side is also still alive and he's like in his 90s, so I'll probably be old as fuck, but you know, I will die of something horrible. Or maybe they'll cure me by then. Maybe technology will catch up and I'll be good. Praying for that. Pose is so boring, so stiff, you know? Alzheimer's research is going crazy right now, so there's hope. I do have a little bit of a schizo take. I think technology, like things like AI and shit, are going to accelerate so fast that we're going to end up being able to cure like most diseases in our lifetime. So I'm really not overly worried about death. I don't think I'm going to be immortal, but I do think like we're going to get some pretty crazy shit in our life. We'll see. Maybe I'll die like next week. Who knows? I do think if it's gonna happen, it might happen in my lifetime though. That we get like crazy tech that just makes it like borderline impossible to kill people, or we're just gonna go extinct because of the AI and like whatever. I don't know. I don't even know. Just 2 days ago at work, I got my jeans caught in the thing you lock a ladder in and fell like 2 meters off my on my thigh. Just waiting for that bruise to cover my whole leg. Damn, dude. How do you guys do this shit to yourselves? It's crazy. Indila, dernière danse. All right, let's get it. I'm loving the French theme today, dude. Keep it coming. I'm a freaking francophone patriot, bro. You can throw this shit at me all day. The fuck? Oh, I was like, what is going on? I accidentally copy pasted Victoria's comment. When I go to highlight stuff, for whatever reason, I end up freaking highlighting a bunch of other shit too. All right, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm adding a song to the playlist. Danielle Dance. We're just gonna skip this Stromae song and we're just gonna go straight to the other one. In America, we now have type 1.5 diabetes. They gotta fix the food and environment here. Damn, you guys are freaking inventing new diabetes. That's crazy. Guys, I gotta piss. I can still hear the music though, so don't worry. I'll be pissing. I'll be pissing while being serenaded by this beautiful French music. I'll be right back. Okay, chat. I know this song, unfortunately. All right, and this song has been permanently ruined for me by some fucking random, like, annoying ass TikToker. Okay, I hate. Okay, you guys know who the Indian Joker is? If you guys know who the Indian Joker is, you know how ruined this song is. Under 1 minute piss. I also wash my hands too. Isn't that crazy? I smell like flowers right now. I got my freaking my Lush Cosmetics like soap. I'm freaking I'm living high life, dude. Okay, this face sucks. Moving on. I'm just gonna scribble. See what we can get out of it. I don't like this face. It's very boring. I think the jawline was better when it's, yeah, more angular. But at the same time, I'm just gonna put it off to the side. Maybe we'll fix it later. I don't know. It's just generic. A little word of advice: never take the antibiotic Linezolid. Got it. I will add that to my list of things not to take. What was I gonna say? Indian Joker. If you look up Indian Joker on TikTok, you get fucking the most annoying looking dude on planet Earth. He does his entire shtick is just doing this face. Okay, here's a screenshot of Indian Joker on Google Images. Okay, it's just this guy doing these stupid faces. He gets into like scenarios where it's like one of those like guys that like he comes across a poor innocent woman getting robbed in a back alley, and then he goes up to the bandits and he does this face, and then they run away screaming. I fucking hate this guy. Okay, and every single video has that last song that we just listened to, Daniel Dance. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. So now I can't unassociate it. Like, it's a good song. Genuinely, Faye, it's a good song. I can't separate it from this guy. It's like my fucking synapses are overlapping in my brain, and all I think about is this stupid idiot. Anyways. Post your homework and Cat Snack will review it? Oh, hell no. Can you believe Victoria's doing digital art? I won't believe it because I don't see it. I'll believe it when she shows me. Sorry, I saw the fucking turkey meme in the Discord. It made me laugh. I'll only believe it when I see Victoria's digital art. Victoria, presented, please. This whole time you were talking about Indian Joker, I was picturing Toronto Joker. Oops. Who's Toronto Joker? Toronto Joker. Oh boy, okay. He kind of looks like the Florida Joker. Let's see. I'll show you guys what Toronto Joker looks like. Faye, just know this could be your neighbor. Is this the Toronto Joker? Why are there so many Jokers? It's like the Edgelord Anthem character. Like if you're like an edgy basement dweller who thinks you're like the symbol for change and revolution, and you probably also hate women. There's a good chance that you have some sort of like Joker persona. The Joker's also kind of cool. I mean, all stereotypes aside, he's kind of based. It's just unfortunate that his main viewer base is these fellas. For whatever reason, it's like guys that are really into the Joker are very, very weird. Same thing with Deadpool. Guys who are really into Deadpool are also very, very weird. If you have like a Deadpool profile picture on your like Facebook account, there's a good chance that you also have like kids from different like mothers. You get several baby mamas. Wait, who's my neighbor? This guy. What the fuck? I gotta add him back. The Toronto Joker. Songless, water, Tyler. All right, fuck it. I gotta do a little work here. Let me get to typing. Water. Hyla. Added. Next. Victini. Soweto with Don Tolliver. Victory. Victory. Oh, Victini. Victini. Soweto. Don Tolliver. Okay. I think that's it. Anita and J Balvin, downtown. Anita, Anita, and J Balvin, downtown. Oh shit, I had it. Fuck. And finally, CK Love and Nwantiti. CK Love Love and Nwantiti. Dude, holy fuck. Alright, they're all locked in. What do we got? I finally got out of bed. Leave me alone. Dizzy, you're never gonna do it. Do it right now. Yeah, go do the homework, guys. I'll do it after an event in a game. Maybe Catsnack should officially move homework assignments to Monday at this point. But then what's gonna happen is if I just move it to Monday, everybody's gonna submit it like Friday of next week. So it's probably just better to leave it the way it is, you know, and just assume people are gonna submit it Monday. Anita performed at this music event thing I went to. W Peso Pluma, I think. I see. But you also yourself forget to give it on Friday. I need some nerd in class, okay, to remind the teacher that he has to give out homework. Because I forget. I'm a forgetful man. Alright? I'm a forgetful... I'm a forgetful little guy. Ah, Pish Posh. They're performing on stage. Well, we have no homework for next week. Okay, Boba, what do you want the homework to be? You are kind of the homework nerd. Maybe I should just delegate homework assignments to you. You could just give them out. And you could just say I said them. Actually, no, that's too much power. You're gonna frame me for some horrible shit. Classic. What, man? I'm just let me think, let me think. We've done a lot of shit, dude. We've done a lot of shit. Yes, but it was controversial because he had a girlfriend and she was all over him. There were a few instances where we kind of pushed her away, but it was good. Drama, dude. All right, what do we want to do? What do we want to do for the homework? How about face planes for homework? Yeah, we could do the dreaded face plane assignment. There's a I got a story for you guys. Holy, you guys just unlocked a memory in my brain. Face planes. Where the hell is it? Faceplane guy. Where is he? Faceplane guy. Have you ever... Are you guys familiar with this gentleman? This lovely little gentleman here? Okay? I'm familiar with this little gentleman. The reason I'm familiar with this little gentleman, what the hell is a face plane? These are face planes. So you see these transitions? So when you draw a face, this is more or less the general transition. And you can tell where the value is, where the light hits, you know? So these lines here. So I've got a little story for you. When I was in art school, we had to do this assignment, okay? Traditionally, mind you, okay, by hand. we had to draw this guy, and I tell you guys, you know, sometimes when I'm on stream and I do like studies of things, and then I double check to see how accurate I got it, and sometimes it's pretty fucking accurate. This study, I got it accurate, bro. I got it so fucking accurate, bro. Then my teacher tried to accuse me of plagiarism. I swear to God, he accused me of fucking tracing it. I'm not kidding, dude. I killed the assignment so goddamn hard that he accused me of plagiarism. And I straight up told him, I was like, look, if you want to do that, I will literally go, I will file an academic appeal to prove that I did not fucking plagiarize this shit. I was at war with this teacher, okay? He accused me and like half the class of plagiarizing. Why, you may ask, he accused us of plagiarizing? It's because we were supposed to do this assignment in class, but unfortunately, around the time I was in college, okay, this little thing called COVID hit, and then we transitioned to being fully online. And so he was like super paranoid that we were all just basically cheating. And he had like a list of students. And you know how I found this out? So he had a list of students where he built this folder, okay? It was like a Photoshop folder with like half the class in it. People that he accused of plagiarizing. And what he meant to do was he meant to email it to the coordinator. But what he accidentally did was email it to all of the students in his class. And so the entire class was like freaking out. We were like, what the fuck, dude? This guy's trying to accuse us of plagiarism? What the fuck is happening right now? So everybody's losing their mind. I emailed him straight up and I was like, hey, I didn't plagiarize this shit. I will literally, I will die on that hill. I just killed this shit, dude. I don't know what to tell you, big dog. I own this assignment. All right? And it went nowhere. It went absolutely nowhere because he basically realized that he accused half the class of plagiarizing. As a consequence of that, he retracted it, and we never heard of it ever since. That guy was such a fucking bitch, dude. I fucking hated that teacher. God, I fucking hated that teacher. He was such a fucking bitch. Every problem I've ever had in college, all linked to that teacher. He's a horrible teacher. Straight up. He would, like, say shit. Like, this was my animation teacher and my life drawing teacher. I had him for 2 classes, unfortunately. And he would... Sorry, I want to keep this guy on the screen. And he would say shit like, there's no place for ones, or... He would say there's no place for 3s or 5s in animation. You'll never see 3s or 5s in animation. Okay? And so, he would just say dumb shit like that was just not true. Okay, and then you give him examples of, like, anime or whatever, and anime was, like, fucking poison to this guy. It was like kryptonite to Superman. If you say the word anime, his cock would, like, retract itself into his stomach. He would be so disgusted, okay? How you doing, Otter? And anyway, so... Also, he did this thing that really fucking pissed me off. When Klaus came out, like, the movie Klaus, right? The like, hand-drawn animation movie, he would use it as an example of good animation, which, by the way, he was correct to do. It was good animation, okay? You're not going to get a fight out of me from that. But what pissed me off is he always called it Claws. He called the movie Claws every time. And, like, people would tell him it's Klaus, and he'd be like, no, it's not. And I'd be like, dude, if you've seen the movie, they call him Klaus. Like, it's the fucking name of the movie. Anyway, whatever. This guy was an asshole. It was a good movie. It was, yeah. Still sick / in pain, but good spirits, I guess. Well, that's good. That's good. Hopefully my little lore drop there about how miserable I was with this one fucking teacher brightens your mood. That sounds like my 12th grade English teacher. Uh-oh, story time. Faye, drop the lore dump. Let's hear it. But yeah, man, I had so many fucking problems with this teacher. One of my friends was injured in class. She was in a wheelchair, and this teacher kept... The same dude, by the way. He kept calling her Wheels. And he didn't believe that she was actually injured, so he would push her to basically... When she was on crutches, he would push her to do, like, video recordings. Because we had to record reference for our animation stuff. And it would take, like, a week to get our reference approved by him. Because he used to be a theater teacher, so he really wanted us to act it up. We're not in fucking acting school, bro, alright? I get the idea of having good reference, but you don't need it to be, like, 1-to-1 perfect all the time. Especially for hand-drawn. Anyways. And so he would always push for that shit. And one of my friends was in crutches at the time, and she was like, I can't do it. Like, can I get a friend to do it? And then what happened was he was like, no, I want you to try, right? Do what you can, type of deal. And she did, and then she injured herself more and ended up like in a wheelchair for like most of the semester. And he kept calling her Wheels. This is a real person, Cassie. I swear to God, this is a college professor. Okay, I was kind of a bitch to him. I'm a little bit of an assertive man, or at least I was in my later teens. And there was a period of time between like the age of like 23 to like 26 where I was like an aggressive, not aggressive, but I was like very, very assertive, where I would just like not take shit from anything. And this one teacher, I was going through a breakup at the time. I was dating this girl and we were breaking up. It was like a 3 year relationship, right? And I was in his class and I was texting my girlfriend at the time, and we were basically going through the ends of the relationship, right? We lived together, and so it was like when I was in class, she would text me and we would like basically argue, and like anyways, what happened was this fucking guy, he would be like, hey, snack, like he would see me not paying attention, right? Because I'm on my phone, and he'd be doing a lecture, and he'd be like, hey, snack, do you want to answer this question, knowing that I don't know the answer, and he would just try to embarrass me. And then one time, I just basically guessed. It was like a 50-50 thing where there were like two potential answers it could have been. So I did like a 50-50 guess, and he was like, nope, that's not the answer. And that's what you get for not paying attention, guys. Everybody, I need you guys to pay attention. He used me as like an example or whatever, which whatever, it's fine. And then so I go back to texting my girlfriend that I'm in the middle of breaking up with, and he does it again on the next fucking question because he sees me go back to texting. And I just straight up, like, I stand up and I'm like, hey, dude, you know what I'll do? I will raise my hand if I want to answer the question. If my hand's not up, don't ask me to answer the question. And then I sat back down, and he was like stunned. He was just like, and then he moved on to the next question. I fucking owned his ass, dude. That was like my highlight moment. If I ever get a highlight reel in my lifetime for all my top 10, like, for my like top 10 highlights or whatever, that's one of them for sure. And everybody after class was like, dude, that fucking ruled. And I was like, hell yeah. It's like, bro, I'm 24 years old. How old was he? He was probably in his 40s, probably mid 40s, something like that. And I was like 20. Actually, I would have been like 25 or 26 at the time. So I would have been like 25. And it's like, bro, I pay for my own college. My parents didn't support, like, they would like lend me money, and then I would pay them back so I wouldn't have to take on loans and stuff. But I paid for my own college, more or less. They only really helped me for one semester. And so as a consequence of that, I was like, dude, I'm paying for this shit. Fuck off. If I don't want to listen in class, I don't have to listen in class. I'm paying like 10 grand a year. Just let me fuck off, all right? Anyways, that's that story. Fuck that guy. Same dude. Anyways, whatever. Now on to Faye's wonderful high school story. Faye says, so the most vivid memory that I have of this English teacher is we were writing our final exam. And like, he was like a dictator. Couldn't even breathe when writing the exam. Then at some point, he went to go sit down, and I look over at him, and the man is trying to fit the bottom on a paper cup into his mouth. I'm sorry, hold up. And I go to sit down, and I look over at him, and the man is trying to fit the bottom. So like he's putting basically, like, if this girl, he's putting a cup in his mouth, like this. Is that what you're saying? Like this end is going into his mouth. Bottom of a paper cup. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Like shoving it right into his mouth, but like the bottom of the cup, it was the weirdest thing. Bro, he was trolling you guys. For sure. He was just trying to distract you guys. That's kind of based, actually. He probably has that football brain damage. Yeah, like straight in. Damn, bro. That's crazy. Anyways, this fucking guy gave me a lot of PTSD, so I struggled a lot with... I didn't struggle with the assignment. The assignment was easy as shit. I just had a lot of social conflict with my teacher over this freaking mannequin here. He was probably on the spectrum to a degree, you think? To a degree? Several degrees, maybe. Can I request a Turkish song? Of course, brother. Of course. Alright. Am I gonna draw now? Don't draw, just yap. Well, all right. Well, I don't have any. I don't have any other stories to go off of right now. I do need a little sip of water because I did ramble a little bit there. My water's empty. Now I gotta fill my water. I'll come back and I'll add NFT's Turkish song. I'll just be quick. Tell us a secret, but like a juicy one. I don't really have any crazy secrets. I'm trying to think. I'm pretty open about a lot of shit, guys. Literally, in certain cases. I don't really have anything crazy to share. All right, let's add this. Dude, this fucking album cover goes so crazy. NFT. This album cover is insane. Look at this album cover for this song they recommended. It reminds me of it reminds me of friggin' Victoria's like rest in peace carrot fan art. Secret, 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 secret. I don't like. First of all, I have some sort of like I obviously have secrets because I don't. You guys don't know my name. You don't know where I live. There's obviously shit I want to keep private, but I don't have any like crazy shit. I feel like I've told you guys a lot of my next level stories. I do. No. Yeah, I don't really have much. Okay, if you cared about us, you'd tell us your social insurance number. Nuh-uh. I don't have a good comeback to that. I already know where you live. All right, let's hear it, KFC. I permit you to attempt to dox me right now. Okay, then at least your credit card number, expiration date, and the three numbers at the back. Yeah. I'm looking at my credit card right now if you're wondering why I'm quiet. I was wondering statistically if I revealed one of the numbers, how likely it would be to get my credit card info. I'm not going to do that, by the way. Desert Rose song by Sting? Alright. Why don't you guys tell me your horrible secrets, guys? Why don't you guys ruin your lives? Live on Twitch. Six? Is that what you're saying? That's one of your credit card numbers? Guys, tell me your deepest, darkest secrets. Tell me about the times you killed someone, you know? You almost killed someone, you avoided a jail sentence. I want to know it all. I want some dirt on my viewers. This can't just be a one-way thing, you know? If we're going to be a proper cult, guys, I need leverage against you. I can't just be the, like, as a cult leader, I need to be seen as a Puritan. I need to be seen as a perfect, unfallible male, okay? Divine even. Which I think I characterize myself, or I carry myself as fairly well, right? So I think I'm doing pretty good on the cult front. But I don't have any dirt to keep you guys in line. What happens when you guys start to act out? I need to make sure we go like full Scientology, you know? I need to be able to get you guys back in line. Know that there's social consequences to breaching Cat Snack's precious rules. I pushed a girl down a hill in high school and then I took her shoe off and beat her with it. Holy fuck, dude. Alright, I'm never gonna insult Victoria again. Turkish Cowboys, Grup Vitamin. All right. We've listened to Turkish Cowboys before, haven't we? I pushed a kid down the stairs in high school because he was picking on my gay friend that didn't come out of the closet yet. Sent him to the hospital. Got away with it too. I almost stole out. You guys are fucking evil, dude. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. When people do dumb shit when they're younger, people do dumb shit when they're younger. I for sure did a lot of dumb shit. Mine was all like drug related though. I just did a lot of drugs and got into a lot of trouble. I think I was actually if we're going, these aren't really secrets. I haven't been arrested. I don't have a criminal record. I have certainly been detained by police several times. Probably off the top of my head, I have been brought home by police about 3 times. I pissed in my neighbor's mailbox once. Sort of. There's a story there. I was a fucking terror when I was a kid, okay? I don't know why. I like mellowed out when I was a lot older. LSD for me. I've done LSD. I've done mushroom. Oh, whatever. Fuck it. I've done LSD. I've done mushrooms, speed, weed. What else? That's kind of it, I think. I don't think I've done anything like else. I've drank alcohol, I guess. What other drugs have I done? Addiction runs deep in my family, so I'm scared of drugs. I don't even drink. Yeah, me neither. Well, I do drink, obviously. My grandfather was an alcoholic. Actually, both my grandfathers are alcoholics. One of them died of alcoholism. He died in like his 40s of like liver failure. I don't know. The alcoholism bug never bit me though. You know? Mellow out? You mean you got boring? Yeah, I stopped doing fucking drugs all the time, dude. Where's my Cowboys? Dude, we had a song request before yours, bro. Be patient. Faye had a song request too. It's next on the queue, big dog. I was a good kid, no stories. Yeah, huh? I'm sure. What else? Yeah, oh yeah. So the pissing in the neighbor's mailbox story. So there's a lot of lore around this one. So I don't know where do I start with this? Okay. I had a neighbor. I was 14 at the time. And I had this one neighbor who lived in my neighborhood, obviously, given that she's a neighbor. She was elderly, so she would have been in her late 60s, early 70s, maybe. And she was a fucking bitch, okay? I do not hesitate to say that at all. She was actually, you know what, I would go so far as to say an evil cunt. What she did, so I was a little bit of a vigilante, I guess. So nobody in the neighborhood liked her because she was really abusive to animals. So there was a dog in my neighborhood named Riley, and this dog, lovely little dog, he was a Labrador, and he was a really well trained dog, not aggressive, nothing bad, just a standard suburban dog. Okay, and what happened was this lady had this Tweety bird that she absolutely loved. It was like a little Tweety bird lawn gnome. The story is so fucked. Okay? This is a shit-related story, actually, now that I think about it. So she had this Tweety bird lawn gnome that she would put on her lawn, and she would freak out if any animal or dog would go near it. And then one day, this dog, Riley, was sniffing her Tweety bird lawn gnome, on a leash, by the way, with the owner, right? Just sniffing it. And I think the dog might have peed on her lawn, and she came out and hit it in the head with a wrench. I'm not kidding. Okay, she hit the dog in the head with a wrench. Crazy lady. And I don't know where she is. She's probably dead today. I was like 14, and she was in her like mid 70s, so she's probably either in a home now or dead. So, anyways, so that's the instigation, and I get told about this, right, at like some like neighborhood barbecue. And so what me and my friend did, we would skateboard, right? We would skateboard around the neighborhood at night. And one night she came out and just like screamed in our faces to stop skateboarding. And I basically I kind of crashed out because I was an emotional 14-year-old, and I was like, bitch, get in your fucking house. Fuck you. Leave me alone. All this shit. Like going ballistic teenage emotional overload. Okay. It wasn't violent or anything. I was just like screaming at her because I knew who she was. And I was like, this chick is not going to tell me what to do. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Fuck you, right? Granted, it was late. I shouldn't have been skateboarding, right? It was definitely past bylaw. It was like 1 or 2 in the morning, and I was like outside of her place. Anyway, so she screams at me, and then me and my friends were just like, all right, this is our target. We are going to fucking torture this lady. And so what my buddy did, my buddy Chad, literally his name was Chad. I'm not even kidding, okay? So what we did is my buddy Chad, we grabbed a couple rolls of toilet paper, and then what we did is her prized little Tweety bird, it was this little lawn gnome thing, right? My buddy Chad, one night, we went over there, we hid behind this box, and then he ran over and he shit all over her Tweety bird. He just shit all over it. Because she had a dog for like pooping or peeing near her Tweety bird. So he's like, I'm just gonna fucking shit all over this lady's like Tweety bird. And so in the middle of the night, we snuck over. He shit all over her Tweety bird. He wiped his ass with the toilet paper and then he stuck it on the Tweety bird. And so that was battle number one. Okay, battle of the shits. This was our first attack. We were on the assault. Okay. I wonder if I could go to prison for just like admitting this on street. Whatever. Anyways, fucking. We were 14. This happened. He shits on our Tweety bird, and then like a few months later, probably in hell too, she called the cops. Right, this lady would call the cops all the time, so the cops knew her, and the cops would just kind of roll their eyes whenever she would like call them. Like she was like known. Like she would just call the cops for fucking any reason. So it was just like the boy who cried wolf. You know, the cops were just like, all right, lady, all right, and the cops came, and what we did was we ran through our other friend's backyard, scaled like we scaled like a fence, okay? Ran across the train tracks and just darted away in the middle of the night, and we never got caught, okay? And luckily my friend got it. Like the cops showed up at her house, and she got interrogated, and she did not snitch. Shout out to Victoria, you're a real one, all right? Her name was Victoria, not you, Victoria, but a different Victoria. Anyways, so we shit on our Tweety bird, run off into the night. Time passes, nothing happens. A few months later, things go back to normal or whatever, and then I have to piss. I'm hanging out at Victoria's place, who's like she lives like a few houses over, and I have to piss. And my buddy's like, dude, I can't remember, for whatever reason, I couldn't go in the house, so I decided to piss into a bottle. And my buddy's like, dude, this is a different buddy, by the way. And then my buddy's like, yo, you should put it in that crazy lady's mailbox. And I was like, yeah, that's a genius idea. I don't know. Obviously, it's not a genius idea. And so I put my piss bottle. Oh, actually, I didn't put my piss bottle in her mailbox. She put my piss bottle, or sorry, my male friend, the other guy that I'm with, put my piss bottle in her mailbox. And at this point, this lady like lost it. Okay, she came out screaming, like cussing, and we just like, and then she was like, she knew I had a golden retriever, so she started going around the neighborhood asking people about the guy with the golden retriever at the time. And so she eventually found where I lived, would camp out of my place outside, like at night, like for several hours. Okay, and I would just like watch to see if I would come home. She was basically stalking me, and eventually, when she found out, she was like certain I lived there, she decided to confront my parents, okay? And I was like crashing out. I was like going insane. I was like, fuck you, get the fuck out of my house. Like, it was insane. Like a completely, I was very immature, right? I had like no emotional control at all. So I was just like, picture like a teenager, just fucking going crazy, like a 14-year-old with no emotional control, going nuts, right? And my parents are like, calm down, go into your room, snack, go into your room. And so they were like talking to her. I got grounded, obviously. The lady told my dad, she's like, I kept his bottle in my freezer. It's still in my freezer. So, and she's like, and I'm going to keep it. In case anything ever happens to me, I'm calling the police and I'm turning it into the police. I'm going to have his DNA tested, and then we're going to have, like, I'm going to have charges pressed. And then my dad was like, basically like, well, he said you've been like stalking him. So, you know, if you do that, we're going to press charges against you for stalking. And then she basically, nothing ever came of it. She kept my piss bottle. I don't know if to this day this lady has a bottle of my piss in her freezer. I don't know. I got grounded. When I was older, when I was like in my like mid-20s, my dad was like, yeah, because my dad was pissed that night. Like he was like really, really angry. But he was like, yeah, I had to talk to your mom, and like, And I told her I was going to pretend to be angry, but in reality, I thought it was really funny because he knew who the lady was. Both my parents knew who the lady was. They both knew that she was like an animal abuser, like a crazy lady. I'd seen her slap her granddaughter too. Like this lady was fucking unhinged. And so my dad was just like, he larped as being angry just to ground me and teach me a lesson, right? Like a good parent would. And but then he was like, yeah, I was like low key thought it was really funny that you did that. And he was like, but you're kind of a dumbass for doing that. And I was like, yeah, I know. And so, anyways, I got grounded for about I think like 3 months. I wasn't allowed to hang out with friends. I was basically I had to be home every day. My curfew was like 7 p.m. and that sucked. But yeah, so that's that story. Really, there's nothing much else to add. Nothing ever came of it. She never filed a police report. She never did shit. Um, you know, I win, I guess. I don't know. I consider that a win. I don't have a criminal record, so that's not really a secret. I don't mind telling that story. It's definitely a weird ass story, but that's not creepy at all. A woman stalking a 14-year-old. I know. And all you did was pee in her mailbox. Well, debatable. Did a little bit more, I think. So yeah, so that's that story. Story time over. And I would do it again, bitch. It'd be hard to sort of live that one down though, as like a 30-year-old man pissing in some lady's mailbox. Sometimes you just gotta do it to him, you know. You gotta take the law in your own hands. If anything, I was kind of like a 14-year-old Batman, you know. I should be the Joker, is what I'm saying. The harborer of chaos, you know. But yeah, besides that, actually, I definitely threw a few house parties that like were really, really, really bad. That was also some criminal behavior I did, like horrible, like fucking house destroying, like thousands of dollars worth of damage level house parties. That I got interrogated by a detective over, and I think the dad eventually decided not to press charges. Look, I was a terrible kid, okay? I'm a fucking chill adult. I'm very mellow. I've mellowed in old age, but I was a fucking terror as a child. I got detained and thrown into the back of a cop car for weed once. I didn't get charged for that. I got really lucky actually. I'm not gonna read that NFT, but I will add it to the queue. So yeah. So I was a little wild one, you know? Does that satisfy all of your desires for my secrets? Damn, it sounds cool. How do you guys draw holes in fabric that actually look decent? I have no idea, dude. Is it luck or white male privilege? It's definitely a little bit of both. Well, actually, no, that's not true. Because my friend was a like pure blooded Lebanese boy who was with me, like dark looking guy, right? Definitely minority class, okay, by all standards. And he was with me, and we both got off. So I don't know. I don't know if we could pull the white card there. I could probably. I could probably, but I think that kind of what happened in that case. Okay, so they were looking for in that context. I was kind of in the right. I was framed. Okay, so what happened was I was out smoking weed with my buddy. Again, we're like 14 years old or something. We might have been 16 at the time. So I'm out smoking with my buddy. Same buddy I was getting drunk with last night, actually. And and we're smoking weed in this tunnel. It's like this train station tunnel. And these cops, or sorry, no, we're sorry. There's like a little neighborhood, right? And then there's like this tunnel that goes to like this train station, and then there's like this grassy hill up here. So we went up on the grassy hill to smoke weed. Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed, right? And the cops, simultaneously, while we're up on this hill smoking weed, are looking for a drug dealer who's selling weed in this tunnel. And this tunnel is literally adjacent to this hill. Okay? And they're looking for a drug dealer who's wearing plaid shorts. And I am smoking weed on this hill wearing a plaid shirt. And so that's why we got detained. Okay? Because they thought we were the guys selling weed. Eventually, we basically argued. We were like, no, we didn't do it, blah, blah, blah. And they found weed on us. For sure, they found weed on us. Well, actually, they found weed on my buddy. They didn't find weed on me because I refused consent to be searched. Because I was one of those, like, kids who, like, I watched, like, all those like, videos where I was like, I wasn't, like, really one of those, like, I'm a sovereign citizen type dude. But I was definitely on that type of, like, energy, you know, where it's, like, very disrespectful. Absolutely no concept for the law. But I did know that they couldn't search me without, like justifiable cause or like whatever the term is. I can't remember. It's probable cause, right? And then they might have actually had probable cause because I was wearing plaid, but I don't think I fit the exact description. And so they detained me, and then eventually, as my buddy gets arrested or detained and thrown into the back of the car, the cop gets a call from his other cop, and they say, like, we got the guy in the tunnel. Like, we got the guy selling weed. So they arrested the guy, luckily, while we're detained. And so the cops, I swear to God, gave us our weed back and let us go. I shit you not, dude. I shit you not. So yeah, maybe it was white privilege. I don't know. Canada's wild like that, dude. I don't think it was white privilege. I think I was with you know, I think I have enough of an argument to say it wasn't, just because I was with my hardcore Middle Eastern boy, and we both got let go. But who knows? They usually keep that shit for themselves. Okay, so this was not the only reason that we got let go. So this whole thing was happening, and I live on this street. So my parents live right here. Okay, and I'm getting arrested because we walked home after we were on the hill. After we were on the hill, we walk home to go to my place, and we get stopped by the cops literally right here. So I'm outside of my house. And both of my parents happened to be out for groceries, and they came back from groceries as like we're basically like on the hood of the car, like getting detained. All of my neighbors are standing outside staring at us. It's fucking horrible. Okay, they're all like looking at me, getting like put on the front of this car, like with my hands on the hood and all that shit. And my parents come by, and they were basically like, my dad was like, I'll discipline him, and they let us go. So my dad kind of like sweet talked us out of danger, right? And was like, I'll handle it. You know, we'll make sure that like it doesn't happen again. Blah blah blah. And we got let go. So my dad probably definitely helped in that situation. I don't think, and we didn't get caught with a lot of weed. We got caught with like a 0.5, which is like half a gram, which is nothing. It's nothing. It's literally like the smallest amount of weed you could physically buy in Canada back when weed was illegal. Okay, you can't really get much lower than that. It's $5 worth of weed. I don't think they were gonna go for they weren't catching like El Chapo here. All right, so they let us go. But yeah, these are some sample stories. I have a lot more stories. I'm not gonna share all of them though. I gotta keep some for myself, you know. But I did get into a lot of trouble as a kid. A lot. Bad boys, what you gonna do when they come for you? Exactly. Exactly. Now, one thing I will say is I think as I've gotten older, on the one hand, there's a lot of actions that I regret growing up. There's a lot of mistakes I've made, but I think it's given me perspective, and I feel like it's sort of allowed me to adapt and create like a more stronger foundation for moral behavior. Where like I have like a little bit of an internal code for myself that I've developed throughout my 20s as I matured and as I changed my behavior. And I think because of the mistakes I've made and realizing that the sort of the path I was on was one I didn't really want to pursue, it really sort of straightened me out. And there was a lot like more personal and really intense shit that happened in my life that really sort of set me on the straight and narrow. And it made me realize that like, hey, if I keep doing crazy shit, I'm going to end up in prison. Like all of my cousins, well, not all of them. A lot of my cousins are in prison. Like a lot, I have a lot of relatives in prison. So I was like, I can't do this. Like I can't go down this path. And I made a change for myself. And I basically quit doing drugs in my early 20s, like cold turkey, and cleaned up my life really, really, really hardcore. And as a consequence of that, now here I am. I have a very stable job. My life's good. We got this little Twitch thing, hanging out with all my freaking online peeps. And yeah. Turkey mentioned? What are you talking about? My cousin is serving life without chance of parole. Yeah, I don't know what my cousin's sentence was, but it was something like that. Well, if you didn't learn from your mistakes, then you'd be a psychopath. Yeah, I think that's sort of when people talk about wisdom, I think now, not to fucking glaze or whatever, but I think a lot of people when they talk to me, sometimes they imply that I feel wise a little bit, and I think it's because I've made a lot of mistakes and I have learned from them. And I think that's sort of the that's the common denominator towards wisdom is being able to learn from your experiences, right? There's tons of people, and I'm sure lots of you guys know people who are in their 50s, 40s, 60s, and they act like 16-year-olds. Like they're like mentally stunted, and the way they behave is just like it's something you would expect from somebody way younger. And it's because these people aren't wise, okay? These people have committed mistakes throughout their life, but they've never learned from them. I think that's the pivotal difference, is if you take these experiences that you have and you grow from them or you learn from them and you change your behavior in a positive way, that's sort of what makes you wise over time, because you've managed to take a lesson out of something horrible and then you eventually sort of alter it and learn from it. So his gun has his own fan wiki or some shit. Damn, dude. Crazy. Technically, psychopath can learn from their mistakes, but not for the right reasons, just to blend in. The thing is, I'm not a psycho. I have empathy for people. I don't want to hurt people. It's a thing that I'm very, very, very aware of. That I am very empathetic towards people, and so I don't want to impose harm on other people. I think a lot of the behavior I had when I was a kid stemmed from insecurity and stemmed from wanting to fit in crowds that just I shouldn't have been surrounding myself with. You know, if you really do become the type of person that you surround yourself with. So if you surround yourself with like thugs and hoodlums and people from broken homes and all that stuff who had no parenting and in a way, my parents they weren't bad. I had on paper I had a pretty textbook like suburban upbringing. But the realities of it was like my parents argued a lot, they fought a lot, and I never wanted to be at home. And so what happened was I would avoid going home because of the constant arguing, and I ended up in a position where I was hanging out with people who had similar experiences, maybe to more intense degrees, and I started modeling my behavior and sort of trying to fit in with these crowds based off of sort of what would get me status and reputation within those groups of people. And that led me to sort of act out and do a lot of crazy, weird shit that is just not characteristic of who I am. And I think growing up, I was just like, man, I don't want to do this anymore. Like, it doesn't feel okay. It doesn't feel right. And I think sort of that's sort of how I realign myself in life. But there are tons of people who don't get out of those cycles, and they don't break that sort of mentality. And if you're insecure enough, you'll do a lot of stuff to appease the people around you and to make the people around you feel like you're cool and you're one of them, and everybody wants to feel wanted, and everybody wants to feel like they're a part of something or they're respected or valued by their community. And the thing is, if you're surrounded by a community of people who value things that are inherently immoral, that there's a big chance that you end up committing a lot of immoral acts, or you're more likely to if you're in that world. So yeah, sounds like my mom. Uh-oh. Mommy troubles. To be honest, I worked in medicine because I was scared of being like my cousin slash aunt. I knew being a doctor required insane mental fortitude and strength, so I went for it. Granted, I didn't like it and switched to nursing slash EMS, but you go, girl. More power to you. I couldn't do it. Why snack? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Luckily, I never did anything like absolutely heinous. Like I've never committed any absolutely atrocious crimes that like would merit me having like no value, as a person. Like I've never done anything like absolutely abysmally irredeemable, which is I'm very, very, very grateful that I never, because it could have happened. There's like I'm sure I could have gone that route, but it never got to that. So I'm very happy for that. It really makes you wonder though how much this is like a very deep talk, I guess, because we're getting into sort of my psyche and sort of my experiences and stuff. But it makes you wonder how much of like a person's outcomes in life really are determined based off of sort of their surroundings and what they learn from, and you wonder like I have the question, right? Like if you had a if society had like a switch and you could flick that switch and every psychopath or every criminal in the world was immediately cured of their sort of their the way that they think and the way that they seek validation and the way that they act and the outcomes that they've caused and the damage they've caused, would society shift its perception to see these people as sort of victims or like people who are like mentally ill, who've now gotten treatment? It's a weird thing, right? If you could just turn off that part of the brain that is formed over a mix of biology and sort of development and environment and sort of these reinforced lessons that you get through your life based off of the people that you see around you and the parents that like guide you in life. And I wonder if you could just turn that off, right, in a person, would we start to empathize with these people and would we start to see this as sort of like people that are just they were dealt a rough hand? Because that is the reality in a lot of cases. Some people end up doing lifelong mistakes that are irredeemable and uncorrectable. And if they would have had different life circumstances, they might not have done it straight up. And so I do wonder. I do wonder. I'm not saying we empathize for people who commit heinous acts, but it does make me wonder like how much um, I don't know how much somebody can help sort of the way that the place they're stuck in life, and who they are. It's kind of tragic in a way. But the reality is you can't have certain people in society who cause like harm to that degree. But at the same time, I don't know, a little bit. It's a little bit sad, I guess. And I think because I've met a lot of those people. I've had friends who've died to like gun violence and stuff like that. It's like when you have that in your life, it makes you wonder a little bit like how things could have been different, I guess. Anyways, I'm not gonna get too sappy or whatever, but reminiscing on the past is it's a little strange sometimes, I think. But ACEs, adverse childhood experiences, highly impact mental health. There's clinics specifically to navigate how ACEs affect development. Yeah, for sure, no doubt. I do think art and exercise in particular were two things in my life that really helped straighten me out. I think sort of being able to adhere and develop resilience and discipline and just being like adherence and consistency towards a task just sort of makes you understand sort of that you can overcome things and you can get through things and you can push through, and I don't know. I will always be grateful to art for that because my art for me came at a time like I started drawing in my early 20s. I wasn't like somebody who drew my whole life. And so being able to use it as a way to divert from sort of I was simultaneously going through a lot of big decisions and changes in my life and cutting people out and all that stuff, and it was a positive. So damn it, Victoria, psychology's my thing. Yeah, how do you feel about all this, KFC? Curious. The one thing I'm grateful for though is that it feels like I've lived. I've good or bad, I've experienced things that I think have whether they should have happened or I wanted them to happen. They've definitely like created created character and understanding, I guess. But I like you talking about serious topics like this. Well, I mean, we're kind of wrapping up the serious topics now. I think it's on the tail end. Hey, Avail, how you doing? Speaking of positivity, how you doing, Avail? Welcome to stream. I definitely don't miss being a kid. Yeah. I do kind of miss it. I think there was a stage before I became like a teenager and testosterone started hitting my bloodstream as aggressively as it did that I really enjoyed sort of running around, biking around, and just living that '90s life. Hanging out in parks, playing Sandman, whatever, all that good shit. Playing Pokemon in sandboxes, collecting Homer Simpson's figurines, all that nostalgia. I definitely miss being more active. Yeah. What did you guys do as kids? It is crazy that like back in the day when you were a kid, if you want to like if you wanted to hang out with a friend, you just go knock on their door and like, ask their parents if they're home and shit. I miss that. This song's a banger. Sitkid's Bonara. It is ironic that we're talking about all this negative shit listening to a song called It's Nothing But Joy. I had a Barbie Jeep as a kid. Oh, damn, you were one of those kids, huh? I wanted one of those so fucking bad. My parents never got me one. My parents never, like, splurged on toys for me. I had, like, little action figures and stuff, but I never got, like, the crazy shit. I think hockey was, like, their splurge for me, right? Putting me in hockey. Trying to start a perfume shop in the middle of the public park. You tried to start a perfume shop in the middle of the public park? Damn. What kind of flavors of perfume were you slanging? I used to yell to his window to call him to hang out. Yeah, I miss the good old days. In a way. I wonder how much the good old days feel like the good old days just because they're in the past. Like I wonder if when I'm 50, and if I stop streaming or whatever happens between now and I end up in a situation where I'm like looking back on my streaming days, I'll be like, damn, that was the good old days. I wonder, because I don't know, am I in the good old days? It didn't feel like I was in the good old days when I was in college, but I look back on them as the good old days. Same with high school. Same with like my youth, my childhood. Those were the good old days. It like every different stage of my life has felt like the good old days. So I don't know. Maybe I'm in them right now. Maybe we're all in them, guys. I don't know why I'm so sappy today. I think it's the alcohol from last night and the lack of sleep. It's just made my brain a little bit more loose. It involved taking perfumes from my grandma's place, mixing them all together, and then reselling them. Damn. The witch, dude. The concoction crafting. Bro, you're like a spellbinder. So you sold the ultimate people stink? Old people stink to people? I'm convinced that old people smell weird because their sense of smell is so faded that they wear like really, really strong, strange perfumes. Because to them it smells good. But to us, it smells like incredibly strange because our senses of smell are just like different than theirs. I think this needs to look at the camera. Right now, he's just kind of looking off into the distance. I'm not feeling it really. One time, my friends were selling their old toys and books on the street, and I was doing drawings of people for 3 liras. We were like 13. The drawings were horrible, but a few people liked it. Hell yeah, dude. Oh yeah, your grandma put salt on KFC. Not my grandma, my ex-girlfriend's grandma. She was like 101 or 102. I can't remember. I think it was her 102nd birthday. She loved KFC, and she like, I guess her taste buds were worn out, And so what she would literally, this fucking lady would put salt on her KFC. It was insane. Watching a hundred and something year old person literally salting their KFC. It's crazy, dude. It was wild. I remember just like turning to everybody. I was looking at my girlfriend at the time's like dad, mom, and then I'm like, is this normal? Like what am I seeing right now? What the fuck? And they were like, oh yeah, she does that. And I was like, all right, all right. My great aunt lived to 107. That's crazy, dude. That's some top tier genetics. Maybe salt was the secret. Yeah, and smoking, because this lady smoked all the fucking time. I never saw her without a cigarette in her hand. Shouldn't you stop that? That has to be bad for her. I feel like when you're 102, you're just like, fuck it. Like, like, anything's gonna kill her at this point. You know what I mean? If grandma's 102 years old, salting her KFC, she's been doing it for 60 years, just fucking let her do it, you know? Isn't that crazy? If you remove 50 years from her life, she's 52. Isn't that nuts? Most people think, like, life ends at, like, 52. Oxygen will kill you at that point. She was, like, mobile, too, and when she eventually died, she died at 103, and her health deteriorated within the span of, like, a week. She had, like, the quickest, painless death ever. It was just, she was healthy, and then one week she wasn't, and that was it. That's the way to go. Smoking every day, salting your KFC, and then you just go quick and fast. That's the way to do it. She lived. If you live past 52, you have a good chance of living a long time, I think. You think? Sup, Miss Mams? How are y'all? We were having some deep talks about life and mistakes and behaviors and all that good stuff. And now we're talking about old people in KFC. Wait, is that what KFC is? No, Kentucky Fried Chicken. Nuh-uh. Oh, you're talking about KFC, the person in chat right now. Oh, I missed that. I missed that connection. I'm being facetious. Yeah, I don't know what that means. I know I've heard it meant like I think it means like you're making like pleasantries or whatever. I should look up the definition. I feel like people say that a lot. I don't know what the definition is. Treating serious issues with deliberately inappropriate humor, flippant. Oh, I'm facetious all the time, dude. Sarcastic. I see. I'm glad you think I'm an optimist. Hey, I mean I am. I am. I'm definitely an optimist. I'm just gonna go real crazy on this till I decide I hate it, and then Oh, I thought facetious meant I'm joking or I'm messing with you. It kind of does. It just I think it has a more literal meaning. It's like ironic. I don't know what the fuck the meaning of ironic is. Everybody's always like, I'm doing it ironically, but it's like, are you? Do we even know what ironic means, guys? I feel like it has so many different meanings at this point, it just doesn't have a meaning. It's like the word literally. It used to mean literally, and now it just means like, now it's just like, it's like saying like, or it's like a filler word. Widowy. From the Latin facetitia, to jest. There you go. Now the word unironically is interesting. I think ironically is just like a way of saying like I'm saying it but I don't mean it. You know what I mean? Like if I said something like I'm a furry, unironically would mean I'm literally a furry in the literal sense of the word literal. Whereas if I said I'm ironically a furry, it's like I'm not a furry, I'm just doing it for the bit, you know? But is that really what irony was? Is that really what irony is? I don't know. Oh, old. Oh God, please no English. Wittily, wittily. You're right. That makes no sense. I really need to start on this homework. I don't want. I don't want to miss out. You wouldn't be the first to not do the homework. I won't hold it against you too much. Boba will. Boba's just the one. He'll hold it against you for sure. I'm pretty chill about it. That's me. I hate the filler word like. I need to get it out of my vocabulary. I remember when I was a kid, I went to a McDonald's and I overheard like I was with my dad and there were these two girls just saying like every second sentence, like Valley Girl style. And my dad pointed to them and he was like, I'm saying like while explaining how bad it is to say like, but he was like, notice how many times they say the word like. That's just a sign of a lack of intelligence and a lack of understanding of vocabulary. I think people were a lot more negative about the term like back in the day, but now I think it's a lot more mainstream. It's like saying the word dude. I feel like dude as a filler word is something I use a lot. And it might dumb me down if I say it too much or I rely on it too much, but it depends, right? Anyways. So I always had sort of a negative view of the word like, but I also say it all the time. So I can't be a hater. I haven't earned the right to be a hater because I say it probably as much as anybody else who's a culprit of saying it too much. So I don't want to disappoint my sensei, Boba, or me, because I'm not going to be disappointed. I hate homework. I feel guilty giving it out in the first place, but all right, guys. Piss mode activate. I'll be right back. I got another little carrot. Cat Snack's audience was the one that asked for a homework segment, and now look at them now. Are they doing it? Stromae always hits so hard. His music's great. Yeah. I like the Avener also. He's pretty good. I might queue some of his stuff up. I keep forgetting we have homework. Tisk tisk. Hmm. I gotta go. All right, peace, KFC. I appreciate you for stopping by. Maybe I'll catch you tomorrow. If not, I'll see you next Friday or Saturday or Sunday or Monday or whenever you show up next. Appreciate you, big dog. See you in the next one. Did we get a new homework assignment for next Friday? Yeah, we did. Draw this guy. We're doing plane studies, okay? And we actually literally draw this guy. Literally. Widwowie, okay? Unironically, draw this guy. I attempted it, Dad. Be proud of me for once. Where is it? I don't see it. I'm so proud of you, I collect, for sure. Like this guy, literally this guy. You're doing a study. No tracing, just study. Try and get it as accurate as you want or can. The idea is to really understand the sectioning of these planes here and how they impact the face. I should probably apply them to this guy too. There's no way in Satan's big red ass I'm attempting that. Damn, Boba, I didn't even know this was a thing. I should use this more. What am I doing? Let's get the angle right on this guy. I'm gonna move it around. I'm trying to get the angle right. So if I'm not doing anything right now, it's because I'm playing with this head. I didn't even know it was a thing. I should really utilize tools like this a lot more. I just don't. I think mine's a little more three-quarter, but we'll do it together. There you go. We'll work together on it on Discord. Hell yeah, dude. I'm getting the voice chat. Work together. Right up. See, now Snack will show an example. I can. I'll show you how I apply it to this. So if I use the same light source, I would basically go with my brush. I'll do it on a new layer so I don't fuck up the under drawing. But looking at the values, this section here is the darkest. So if I want to match the exact light source, I'm literally just widowy, just drawing the planes as I imagine them. It's not the cleanest, but right? And then this is mostly shadow. I'm stylizing it a little bit because I want it to sort of match the aesthetic I'm going for, but when I'm looking at this plane here, it transitions a little bit. So this is going to be darker here. We got the nose. I want his nose to be a little smaller. So I'm making it a little smaller. Right? I'm going to SS this, print this, and hang it on my wall. What's SS? Screen share? Screenshot? Ah, screenshot. Probably screenshot. I don't fucking know, dude. I've never seen anybody abbreviate screenshot in my life. Okay, we got a light source sort of like this. I'm going to round mine here. I was kind of doing it already here, so we'll extend that out. We'll apply this to the lips. Just adding value where we see value, you know? It's not overly complicated. You'll eventually get more comfortable with seeing value, but sort of back doing homework now? Hell yeah, dude. And then we'll say his cheekbones around here. This is very messy, so I'll have to clean it up, but there's also not a good base to work off of, but now my eyes are a little odd. Cat's out of the bag on that one. What? Snack, I don't know if I would say hell yeah, dude, to that. He has an iconic yet diabolical plan. Uh-oh. Old man. As old as you, widowy. True. The cat's out of the bag on that one. Actually, wait, no, I'm younger by like what, 8 months? Yeah. Yeah, you're just such a youthful little spring chicken, dude. Honestly, I should ban you for how young you are. See what I'm doing there, chat. Pay interrogation when? I don't want to elevate any more heart rates today. I think today's more of a mellow one, you know? We'll save that for next weekend. What if that became like a new tradition where we just scare the shit out of any new viewer? That'd be evil. I have the mental fortitude of an ox. Do they have good mental fortitude? I don't know. Fei, what's 5 plus 5? This is a trap. I'm gonna fuse these layers, I think. So I want to lighten this up and I want to be a little bit more deliberate with my shades. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. Dude, don't remind me, bro. Fuck. I also don't want to go to work tomorrow. If any of you guys want to be my sugar mommy and or sugar daddy, I'm very open to that. I'm not very good at the sugar part, but I will take your money. Let's not go to work together. My boss won't like that, unfortunately. My mortgage won't like that either, so way ahead of you. I quit. Oh. And after you're being a bad influence. In exchange, though, I want a steak. You want a steak? You can have a steak, dude. Oh, I'm the influence for grown-ups. Wait, forget him. Take me instead. I'll be the best sugar baby. I'll be a better sugar baby, dude. I'll put out every now and then. I don't mind. I'll work, you know. I just don't know that I'll be like around the clock sugar, but I can do some chores. Snack, you can't out sugar baby me. I'll snitch on you, dude. I don't have a husband, alright? I'll fucking rat on you. I'll ruin all of your chances of sugaring it up. I can do some chores. NFT. Don't ever grow up. Stay innocent. Everyone quit now. Sugar sexual activities. I could try to cook. Oh, bro. You don't have what it takes, NFT, to be a sugar baby. Oh, my back. Oh, my back. Oh, that's a big stretch. Why am I talking to myself like a dog, dude? Big stretch. Oh, big stretch. I thought sugar was like sweet love and affection. Well, that's a way to paraphrase it, I guess. Clean and see-through clothing. Guys, I'm shirtless right now. I'm not even wearing clothes. I'm wearing pants. That's it. But it was too hot earlier. I had to freaking go. I had to go au natural a little bit. God, why do I suck at drawing today? Oh my god, I'm going crazy. I just realized how detailed my homework ended up being. Open cam. I actually don't have a cam set up to my computer right now, so unfortunate request for you. Are you drawing naughty things? Just had to one up me, huh? You should have told me to start sooner. I'm on the teacher's side. You plagiarized it. Mine's going to bad. Mine's going to be bad. Uh oh. How do you even make this assignment bad? Like, I'm gonna submit my thingy, but I couldn't draw the hand. I swear I tried. Dude, why are you sending me your thingy in a hand, dude? What are you talking about? What? The animation. Oh, okay. Send down, big guy. I'll take a look at it. Oh god, you animated it too? NFT's not that corrupt, okay? His brain is still pure. We've got time to wear him down. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? I couldn't draw the hand. Oh god, you animated too. It's okay, NFT. My ghost has balls, and I didn't mean to. What? Where? What do you mean where? Where is it? My napkin-esque ghost. I'm being peer pressured. Ban boba. Alright, ban boba. Boba, ban boba. I don't see it on the server. Are you being a bucket filler or a bucket diaper, boba? Dipper. Dipper. I don't know what that means. I don't know what either one of those means. Metaphors. There's so many alt accounts that sound very similar to Boba's name that are just like permanently banned. It really is tragic. Bob Meyer will never be able to watch the stream. No way is that an American thing? I don't know what you're talking about. The expression? We say glass half full. I've never heard of bucket filler or bucket like dipper. I spend so much time just like doing I'm over rendering before I even have the forms down. It's so frustrating that I keep doing this. I gotta stop myself. It's still doing it. Yeah, fuck this. Put on Spanish reggaeton? Alright. Give me some. I don't know any, so P.S. Anyone else got a cold right now? No, but I was dying a couple weeks ago. I'm chilling right now though. I suppose I could put it in there for you, Boba, since you're being nice to me for once. Boba's always nice, isn't he? Isn't he the nicest guy in our community? What are you guys talking about? That's why I modded him for his kindness and his ability to handle tense situations with grace and calmness. Just find a random playlist. It's always good. Do 1990s Spanish reggaeton. All right, that's what we'll do then. I trust you. 1990 Spanish reggae. How the hell do I spell reggaeton? Oh, fuck. Reggaeton. Reggaeton. Lux 90s. Let's try that. Let's try this Spotify playlist. Holy shit. Hell yeah. Bushki? Oh shit. Damn. He gave me no balls snack. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Is there some context to this? What balls? Boba took my balls. I don't know what you mean. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, I see. Now I get it. The thing is, I didn't even realize that he added that. This is, I don't know when he added this. Because this is the thing that now I have to keep track of three things: dick size, testicle amount, and fucking usage, like, ratio. I don't know, dude. There's too much shit to keep track of. The more of you guys show up, the harder it is for me to keep up with chat. I'm not gonna lie. I feel very old. We don't even have that many viewers. We're only like averaging around like 10 or 12 or whatever. It's already so difficult for me to keep track of fucking chat. Ugh. This is it. This is the comfort size, dude. Anything beyond this, you might as well just all be one hive mind talking to me because I can't keep up. And go dancing in the rain. It's my favorite Shrek song, dude. First I had one ball, and then he took them both. We should do a viewer Squid Game to see who gets to stay. Yeah, exactly. We've hit capacity. I watched Shrek in my Shrek Crocs at work. Very nice. Happy late birthday, Boba. We gave him his birthday present. He's finally 49 years old. Congratulations, dude. Oops, that's not gonna make sense. You wouldn't see much of the nostril from that angle. All right, yeah. I didn't mean to intrude. You can give him his birthday gift. Okay, for whatever reason, this head actually looks decent. I'm happy with this one so far. We'll see how I fuck it up in the next like hour or so. Okay, I'm already hating it. What do we got? This isn't reggaeton. I just typed reggaeton 19. I literally looked up 1990s reggaeton. All right, let's just queue up. Let's appease our sweet Feifei, the sweetest of all, who's making me change my playlist now. Let's do that. There you go. La gasolina. I remember, Faye, tell me this didn't happen to you. In middle school, okay, maybe not middle school. Yeah, like grade 7, 8, were people grinding to this shit in like your school dances? I feel like this was like the horniest fucking song when I was in like high school or middle school or whenever we did like those dances and the teachers trying to get the kids to stop grinding with each other. Good. I'm glad it was a complete Canadian experience. Faye has absolute bangers playing. Hey, fine with me, dude. If she wants to be the DJ, makes my life so much easier. Faye, congrats. You've been promoted to employee. You're now on DJ duty. You need to show up every day, and I will pay you the exact thing I pay all my mods. Okay, so connect with them to get your first paycheck. No, thank you. No, thank you. That's not how it works. I'm the dictator. Okay, I command thee. No, thank you. You're now one of my elite employees. There's no one that could do it like you, though. I really think you're meant to be the DJ of the group. Your songs got me feeling like I need to groove. Hell yeah. I'm a little happier with how this is going. Snack, how are you? Me? I'm good, dude. Why you ask me that out of nowhere? Do you think I'm dying or something? I'm good. I'm zoning in on my freaking drawing now. It only takes me 4 hours to warm up. Snacky's trying to sweet talk you. Yeah, I know. It's because he wants it. It's because he wants a critique. I know it's coming. Yeah, bro's hungry. How nice, bro. Hey, you gotta up your Riz game, bro. You look so handsome today. That's terrifying. You know what I look like? Scary, bro. You're like the only one. Whoa, back off. Okay, maybe not the only one. You come here often? Yeah, dude, you're in my house, literally. Widwowie. You're in my digital house. My new drag house? Could be. I'll turn this house into anything for the right price. I'm a mercenary, guys. You know that. Crack house? Perhaps. Uh-oh. I gotta recharge my earbuds soon. I'm gonna have to switch to my headset. Chin needs a little bit more definition, I think. Just didn't look like much of a chin. It still doesn't really look like much of a chin. I think it's because the chin should overlap here where it connects. I don't know. There's also a lot of jaw going on here. Maybe we need a little less jaw. Victoria's rich. We should live with her. Hey, Victoria, you want to pay my mortgage? I offered half the mortgage and to cook. Wait, to me? Is that a real offer that you made? I can't remember. What do I have to do? You don't know how much my mortgage is. I got a hefty mortgage bill, dude. I'm on a bi-weekly accelerated plan, okay? We paying a lot of mortgage bills. That's okay, Pooks. Don't worry about it. Aw, shucks. I feel so taken care of, dude. Thanks, Daddy. Half your mortgage and a toffee tastic in return for playlists. So between me and Faye, you're going to be paying a full mortgage, basically. You can't be teasing me with shit like that, dude. I may take you up on it. You underestimate how much I don't want to pay my mortgage. Watching every paycheck get absolutely devoured for 2 weeks is horrible. Watching taxes come out of my paycheck is brutal. Yeah, try being in a higher tax bracket, dude. That shit rough. I gotta start stacking my RRSPs to protect my beautiful income. What is happening? I gotta get out of this country, dude. I gotta move to Texas where there's no income tax. First thing I do if I ever become a big streamer, guys, is move somewhere with better tax systems. I'm playing the meta, dude. Don't worry, Snack. In a year, I'll be there. What, invading our country to turn us into the 51st state? What do you mean? What do you mean you'll be here? That's ominous. In this day and age, Texas where the power grid is shit. Okay, maybe let me do a little research before I jump states. You know, Delaware, is that really like the lowest? Is that the tax haven? Take me with you. You got an income to protect. I could just smuggle you guys to a 6 bedroom house. Do you actually have a 6 bedroom house, bro? Adopt me. What are you doing? Wow, I changed the quality from 160 to 480, and I can say your drawing is truly magnificent. There's no quality that can help me comprehend the knowledge of your sketches. I wish you'd share your amazing experience and artistic skill to the other mortals. All right, Moss is back. Ban him, dude. Get him out of here. Also, who watches this shit on 480? Is that the highest it goes? Surely my stream quality's better. It says 1080p for me. Monir Axiel over on Kick. Hello. Sorry I ignored your messages. I'm a little bad at answering Kick messages. One. Bonana. Money. My car only has 5 seats though, so someone has to double buckle. There's probably dozens of typos. It's not AI. Okay. NFT, what's your favorite color? You have 10 seconds to answer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boba, you know what to do. Get him out of here. No NFT slander. He's my son. I can discipline him however I want. Okay. Yeah, Dizzy, go draw your smut, dude. What are you doing? Sounds like they're saying boba. Boba. Yeah, boba sexy. I showed you mine. Hold up your end of the bargain or perish. Who are you talking to right now? I'll take whatever to not pay mortgage nor property tax. How bad's your property tax? Mine's not too horrible. I mean, I say that, but it's not great. I would rather not pay it, but mine isn't too bad. 695 quarterly. Okay, mine is a million times worse than that. Holy shit, dude. Mine is so bad. Oh my god, what? I pay like almost 300 a month, dude. You're going to love when I do though. Not yet. Not yet. Whenever people say not yet, it makes me. You ever see that video where the guy's like playing a video game, and his mom's like, "Go shit, you stink," and he's like, "No, no, not yet, not yet, no, no, not right now." No. I love that video. The casita is just a one-bedroom small house in the backyard, basically. Does he go draw? Or I'm giving your puppetry of the penis invite to NFT. Damn. Woohoo, he's good at fixing things. Our kitchen sink fell from under the counter and he's able to fix it. Hell yeah. Can he fix my mental health? I don't know. Can he fix my shoulder? Maybe I should start hitting this guy up. The nose feels like it's a little weird. I think it should point down a little bit more. Oh, we're listening to fuck music right now, dude. Wow, it's getting pretty late. Is it, dude? What time is it for you? It's 3:46. I mean, it's 3:46 p.m. I wish I had my rev. It's gonna have to wait till tomorrow, dude. It took me like 3.5 hours to get into like a state where I could produce something that doesn't like make me want to crash out. I can't let it go right now. Bro, go to sleep, little baby. Tell him. Okay, dude, I'll wait. Sorry, bro. It'll happen tomorrow though, for sure. Well, actually, if you're not there tomorrow, because I know the 5:30 streams are pretty late for you. We'll do it next Friday, or I'll just do it in chat during the week. We'll figure something out. Don't worry. I feel like this playlist started off strong. Now it ain't doing it. You recommended it, bro. You want me to? I can tell you what's queued up next. It's just nothing but reggaeton club. There's not a lot of songs left. Let me just go 90s reggaeton. How about this? A lot of Daddy Yankee. I don't know Daddy Yankee, so we'll see. I know a playlist that'll get Vic going. All right, we'll drop. Send down. All right, off I go. It's almost midnight. Good night, NFT. Peace, dude. I'll see you when I see you. Probably next Saturday, I guess, or sometime during the week, depending on what time you want to show up and not sleep. Up to you. No, I don't know Daddy Yankee, Bay. I don't know. I mean, the name is familiar. I'm not a big reggae guy. I don't dislike reggae, by the way. I just don't know it very well. I'm not very familiar with it. All right, let's cue this up. Yeah, I see Sean Paul instantly. I assure you, I won't show up. All right, bless. Damn, NFT isn't going to see my drawing that I do for him after. Uh-oh. Well, he'll see it later. People also grinded to this at middle school dances. I'll cut a little oxygen hole, don't worry. What are we talking about? Killing NFT? Is that what we're talking about right now? What? No, not killing. That could be arranged. Color preference? What? I want my Umbra left sack. Oh, I see. I thought you were talking about killing him could be arranged. I was like, what? What kind of pens you using, Dizzy? See ya, dude. Have a good night, NFT. Sorry, I'm zoning in right now, so if I'm getting quiet and ignoring you guys, just spam chat and I'll look up eventually. Is this really reggae? No, it's not. It's R&B. Oops. Uni emot. What the fuck? I'm gonna look that up. Ah, what a weird looking pen, dude. This is what these things look like. What the hell is it? These. Mr. DJ. They do look cute. They look like appealing designs. I just, I'm just, I've never been a marker guy or a pen guy really. I was always sort of mechanical pencil dude. Obviously, I feel like it kind of shows in the way I do my work, even digitally. But what the fuck is that? You dropping tentacles, bro? Fountains for life. Oh yeah, I know what a fountain pen is. That just sounds like a wild thing to draw with. Just how we do it. Yusuf 3L over on Kick says, "What's the program?" I'm using Clip Studio Paint. Hopefully that helps. Lowercase g. So I'm rushing, so I'm not going crazy, but I think my style is sketch, trace with those pens, then fill in with color. It's a standard one. Speak Arabic. Dude, I don't speak Arabic, bro. Sorry. Sorry, big dog. You're gonna get English and maybe French if I'm feeling generous. Guys, you're not gonna believe this, but I gotta piss again. What is happening to me? Am I dying? Be right back. Hey, this is not R&B, dude. Oh, hitting me with Tribe Called Quest. Now you're just in my domain, dude. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Wild Song. Tribe's a classic, dude. They were like the originators of hip hop. Cat's not got that feminine bladder. Can I recall that message on second thought? Uh-oh. Ladies, what do we think? All you have to say, Coco, to save that is just say pregnant feminine bladder. Pregnant ladies be pissing, dude. That's a fact. Ain't nobody gonna get mad at you for that one. I can't speak, my bladder's broken. Tragic. I'm eating grapes. Yeah, I don't know. Skip it? I'm not skipping it, bro. This is Tribe. We don't skip Tribe in this house. I think we'll wrap up at the 4.5 hour mark, and then I'll rate out, and that'll be it for today, I think. Oh, skip this, please. No. There's 2 minutes left. You can survive. I'm gonna die. You're so melodramatic, dude. All right, Victoria, post or more? What are you guys talking about? What kind of clothing do we want to give this feller? See, look, I'm melting. What are you talking about? I don't see you melting. Melting of pleasure, of course, from how good Tribe Called Quest is. It's your playlist. I'm sending her updates of my homework. I see collaborative team effort. I like it. It's some random playlist I Googled. Nah, maybe it's a good thing I didn't put you on my payroll. I told you. Oh my god. Have a little faith in yourself, Victoria. Or not Victoria. Fuck, dude. Faye. I'm like a mother. I'm mixing up my children's names. All you youngins out here, you're all just blending together. You don't like D12? Okay, what's next on the queue? I'll skip it then, and then we'll go on to Sean Paul. I know you want to listen to this. Sean Paul. Imwado. I wish I talked like this full time, guys. I wish this was just my accent. It would be crazy, dude. I think Victoria fell asleep. She said she was going to grab Toffee Tastic. I think she'll be back, presumably. Unless something tragic happened along the way, but we don't need to think about that. Peekaboo. Sorry, I was pooping. Very nice. We got poop number 1 for Boba. I got a bowl of ice. Mmm, yummy. Ice. In my door. Cat, I got the okay to post. You should check it out. Oh no, who okayed it? What is it? No, no. I didn't poop that much, okay, dude. It does look exactly like the bed, though. I don't know what the friggin' other thing is. Yoko Bell? Yoko? Is that Taco Bell? I was eating McDonald's. Oh my god, that's not even lore accurate. I appreciate the story is now immortalized through your artwork. One day, Dizzy, you'll die, and your great grandkids will find this, and they'll be like, "What the fuck was Grandpa doing?" You'll be able to tell them about a great man if I die first, you know? Do you not appreciate the fan art? I like the fan art, dude. What are you talking about? I love the fan art. I love a good turd on a bed next to a bag of Taco Bell. My accent changes based on what I'm saying. It's because of the memes, not racism. Okay. Uh-huh. Coco, I'm starting to think that you're racist. You're projecting yesterday calling me racist. Now you're saying women got some type of bladder. You're saying, you're not racist, but you like funny accents. I'm sussing you out as a little bit of an R word. We're gonna raid your funeral and share your shit stories. Imagine a funeral raid. Are you proud of me, Daddy? Yes, son. Sorry, kitten. I meant to say kitten. Yes, kitten. It goes into Snacks fan art folder. It does. This guy kind of looks like Sasuke. I'm not mad at it though. I even lazy did vanishing points for you. Did you really? Damn. Putting everything that you learned to the test. Oh yeah, you did. You got 1 point perspective. Hell yeah. Very nice, dude. I like your table in the background too. Nice little rustic feeling. We even got some cloth in there, dude. Damn. Very nice. That's the one thing I remember from junior high art class. 1 point perspective. But I never knew about using it for the human form, like you said. That's what I'm trying to do right now, is just sort of plan my perspective, because I kind of have like a top-down thing going on. So I don't really know how I want to position him. Like these lines here, I'm sort of tracking perspective on this guy. He needs to be a little higher up, I think. Give him a pirate outfit? A pirate outfit? I don't know. I'm feeling like more like a cyberpunky, like futuristic looking guy. Pirate. Why pirate? What inspired that? Jump, jump. It's gonna be bad since I'm awful at people. That's okay, dude. You'll get better. He kind of looks like he's a malnourished pirate. Does he? It's the cheekbones, huh? Okay, we could do. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Yes, Queen Faye. I will do as you command. I'm sorry. I'll be your little button presser, okay? Don't worry. Just for you. Just for you. We'll skip the good music, okay? Don't worry. We don't want to listen to Busta Rhymes around here, but God forbid. God forbid. Oh, we shouldn't listen to Diddy. Oh, okay. That's a good point. I don't think Twitch is going to ban me for listening to Diddy. I still listen to Kanye, guys. I'm just gonna throw that out there. If you want to unfollow, I'll understand. He's had a series of, hits and misses on his recent tweets. Some bangers, some less not so banger, You can't win them all. He did do graduation though. He did do graduation. I'm more concerned about the words they're using in the song. Lots of N words. What's the N word? Just kidding. Haha. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that really matters at all. First of all, I have my audio streaming to a different channel, so when my VOD saves, because the way DMCA's work, unless they DMCA me live, DMCA's can work retroactively after the stream goes offline. So even if you do hear N words and stuff like that, my Spotify isn't picked up in the VOD. All my VODs are just my voice, so there's no Spotify recording at all because you can't actually stream Spotify on Twitch. You're not supposed to. Everybody does it, but okay. I just want you to get into trouble. You do want me to get into trouble? Rude. Trust me. I've done. I think there was one time I literally drew boobs on stream. I probably shouldn't have, but I never got in trouble for it. I won't do it again though. It was pretty high risk. This is the last year for Toffee Tactics. I don't know what Toffee Tactics is, dude. Big boob man. Oh yeah, that's true. That's where we got Victoria from. Victoria came from another streamer's chat, who rated me that one time I was drawing giant tits, and they called me the big boob man. I don't draw a lot of big boobs, guys. It's not really my brand. You know, I'm not like I mean, I like big titties as much as the next guy, but I'm not like I don't have like a. Not every girl I draw has to have freaking massive back destroying like udders. You know what I mean? We can keep it normal. So being labeled the big boob man, I mean it made sense contextually based off what I was drawing, but it's a little misleading, I think. Hard nippled female breast. Why you gotta say it like that, dude? It's cold out, okay? Scoliosis is hot. I mean, the girls I drew, they definitely got back issues, bro, because they didn't have a lot of meat on their bones. They were the most stereotypically male art anime proportions you could do. I'm not lying. Can you draw big boob men too? That's actually allowed? Yeah, bara art. If a bigger man can walk around with his man tits out, why can't I? I think women should all be allowed to be topless all the time. I'm a feminist, dude. I think, you know, free those nips, ladies. Let them free. Feel the breeze along your bare skin. That's what I say. I'm going to Rome for graduation. Damn. I should either get a larger sketch pad or start digital. Yeah, it's pretty hard to do vanishing points traditionally. Trust me, I did them in school. It was fucking brutal. We would basically tape giant animation pieces of paper together, and then we'd fold it up. Not ideal, but that's how it was done back in the day, you know. So no, you're just a perv. Me? No, nuh-uh, dude. I'm a virgin, dude. I don't even. I've never actually seen a boob outside of when I was a child and I was breastfed. Beyond that, I don't want to catch cooties. You know, I keep it pure. Mind if I draw alongside you? Yeah, sure, dude. Go nuts, bro. I'm going nuts. Oh shit. What are you drawing? If I had my OBS set up, I'd say you could hop in a Discord call. You could join me on stream. I wouldn't mind. But I don't know how to do that right now. I'd have to set it up off stream. Share with the class, Beanie Man. What are you talking? Who's Beanie Man? My hip is like, I gotta pop my hip. You ever have to pop your hip, but it's like you can't quite get like the pop, and it just like the sensation doesn't go away. It's really annoying. Is this not the dude who wore the yellow beanie when you rated him? I don't know, Ori. Do you own a yellow beanie? I've rated Ori like a billion times, so I don't know if he has if he has a yellow beanie. Normally he's hatless when I see him. He's got a naked head every time I see him. Oh, yes, he had a yellow beanie. All right, I didn't notice. Same big Dragon Quest commission. Also, you're all good. I'm drawing for drawing's sake today. Do your thing, big guy. This song makes me want to dance topless in my living room. I'm topless right now, dude. Okay, when I encourage toplessness, I'm a perv, but when Faye does it, it's all good. All right, whatever. I double standard much? Whatever. It's 2025. I thought we were all allies here. Wow, TMI, teehee. This neck's a little wonky. It's a privilege the female variety has. I won't let you have that. You're the female variety. What's the other variety? Guys, as a male, I want to say you guys all have my blessing to rock out with your cocks out, okay? You guys right now, if you're not free balling, get out of my stream, okay? Free the nuts. That's what I say, dude. Free the nuts. Let them hang, boys. Let them hang. If the ladies can pop their titties out, fellas, we can do the same, all right? I'm not going to stand for these double standards. I will protect unity between men and women on my stream, and I think if the ladies can pop out the money makers, then the fellas, you can pop out your baby makers, all right? Get out there, guys. I don't have a cock. This isn't fair. I don't make the rules. Faye does, apparently. After the song, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna switch to my headset because my earbuds are dying, and I keep getting the notification that I need to recharge my headset. So like Bluetooth is dying. Please recharge headset, and it's like driving me crazy. So you want a real cog, dude? I will tell you, it is incredibly convenient to just walk up to a toilet and pee. You don't have to sit, you don't have to wipe, you don't have to do nothing. You can sit. We have that power. We have the flexibility. All right, no, hold up, song. Before the song switches, I'm gonna go switch my earbuds out. Let me. Actually, I can probably let you guys still listen to music while I do that. I think. Let me check my OBS. I can't hear shit. It looks like Spotify's still working. So let me find my headphones. Oh, they're right here. Well, that was quick. Okay. There we go. Have you ever considered robbing someone's pee? She stole my cock in the why are you gay accent? She stole my cock. Why are you gay? Hmm. I don't really know what to do with this guy. I know Faye wants me to do the pirate thing. I'm not convinced. I'm really not feeling this song, dude. Faye, how mad are you gonna be if I switch this song up? His pose really screams for a pirate sword. I mean, he's kind of got like this like dagger thing here that I don't really know what I'm doing with, but I'm gonna have to block him out, I think, because it's a little bit of a top-down perspective thing. All right, we're changing it. I'm going to unalive. His head's a little too high up, I think. At this angle, I think this would come down a bit and cover a little bit more of the neck. I think there'd be a lot less neck. Oh, yeah, he looks like he has a very short neck. Feel free to change the playlist if need be. Are you the Nife? What? Nah, the playlist is fine right now, dude. I'm not worried. Jason loves baseball. Hey, Jason loves baseball. How you doing, big guy? How you doing over there on Kick? You lonely? You lonely over there on Kick, Jason? If you want to hang out with the squad, hang out with all the fellas and the ladies. Yeah, we got ladies and fellas. Come on over to Twitch. That's my marketing ploy. You're good? Hell yeah. Come here, Jason. The ladies are calling you, bro. They want Jason in their lives. Oh, actually, Jason, before you do that, I should probably mention because I don't have this on my Kick profile page, but we are an 18 plus community. So, Jason, if you are not 18 plus, unfortunately, I have the sad, unfortunate reality of having to tell you that I cannot allow you to come over to our Twitch community. Not personal, just business. All right, big dog. But otherwise, you're more than welcome. Okay, yeah. Fuck. Yeah, I'm 11. Insta ban. Oh my god, dude. You were fucking. You had that like. I love how Boba always has like the ban hammer like chambered, bro. Like his shit is like fucking. He's ready to just dome somebody just instantly. The second anybody says anything. Does that say 11? It does, and he was insta banned. Can we get an '07 for Jason? Rest in peace, little man. I should probably update my Kick bio. I feel like I'm drawing in a lot of people that are not within our community rules, and that's completely my fault for not having it on my Kick bio. Do 11-year-olds know skibbity terminology? I have no idea. I didn't even know. I think most social media is like 13 and older, so that guy should just be permabanned from like the platform. And do not come here, Jason. Sorry, Jason. I got too many lines going on here. Have you ever hated something that you drawn but kept drawing it because you thought it was funny? I hate everything I draw for the most part. The majority of it, I would say. About like definitely around 85% of the things I produce I don't like and I have to I'm fighting hard for this one. I like the head a lot. I'm fighting hard for the body mostly. Like I like the head on this. Hate the head on this. Very boring, very stiff. Nothing going on. So it just depends. What's you guys' favorite Girl Scout cookies? I don't know. I don't get a lot of Girl Scouts. I live in an apartment complex, so they don't usually do the rounds. His neck just kind of looks weird. I'm trying to figure out what it is. I don't think I've ever had a Girl Scout cookie. Do they do that in Canada? They definitely do, but you can also buy them in the store. We definitely do. At least where I live, we do. And I would suspect that they probably do where you do as well. If you live in like a rural area or you don't live in like a city center though, it might be or like a suburb, it might be less common. I'll share my toffee tastics. Is that what the fuck a toffee tastic is, dude? You've been saying that all night, and I've straight up have had no clue what the hell you were talking about. Toffee tastic. Oh, I see. Like sugar cookies, huh? I see what you're talking about. I see what you're cooking. Put the fucking mic on. Oh shit, we got Fat Joe. Ja Rule, Ashanti, classic 90s, dude. We're not changing this song. Got to do. It's about trust. Mm. So it should be about trust. Thin mints go hard. Thin mints are pretty good. My issue with thin mints is they're thin. I like volume eating, so I like a good. This is gonna sound sus, but I do like a nice thick mouth feel on my food. I like shoving as much stuff into my mouth as I physically can. Now, do your wrath in chat. I realize what I just said, but I stand by it. So I hate this idea, but I'm giggling while drawing it. There you go. That's a good idea. Sorry, I haven't been paying attention. I forgive you. Down on me. Like when you can eat a whole bag of broccoli. I don't eat broccoli much. Mostly carrots and apples. And I had oranges earlier and kiwis today too. I've eaten a lot of fruit today and a banana. I eat, I'm not a vegetarian, but I might as well be. Just like I eat so many vegetables. I didn't always. I used to actually really hate vegetables. You know what changed it? I worked at Subway, and then I got free subs, and I was like, you know what, fuck it. I'm just gonna try all the veggies, and then I converted myself as a consequence of just having the freedom to just use vegetables like as dispendable, like, things. I don't know how I feel about this. I feel like this is just a boy thing. My husband just eats a head of lettuce like an apple. I don't know about lettuce for me, but I definitely just eat carrots like an apple. I mean, I also eat apples like apples. It could be a boy thing. I don't like cooking. I just like eating stuff. And fruits and vegetables are ideal because they're already pre-made. They come in their own wrapper. They're pre-made. You don't have to do anything to them. You just like you pick it up and you eat it. There's no wrapper. There's like no plastic wrapper, anyways. I don't like this. Mandarins are peak. Yeah, mandarins are pretty dope. Okay, what's the difference between a mandarin and an orange other than size? Is there a difference? Educate me, guys. I'll just sit over here in a corner alone with my hate of vegetables and fruit club. Dude, you eat potatoes. That's a vegetable. Orange is less sweet and more acidic. Oh. Google says mandarins are a type of orange. Like related, maybe cousins in a way. Maybe you just haven't found a preparation method you like. All right. I know we said we were going to stop at the half hour, at the 4.5 hour mark. We'll stop at the 5 hour mark. All right. And then we'll rate out to someone, whoever. Maybe. I may just keep going. I have no idea, really. I just somehow managed to scroll all the way up in chat, which is incredibly annoying. Tangerines have thinner membranes and all the white stuff, less tartness. I see. Has anybody ever eat? Oh, dude, I can't talk. Ever eaten a pickled tomato? No, I don't like tomatoes. Believe it or not, of all the shit I eat, tomatoes is not one of them. Classic Russian alcoholic hangover food. What, pickled tomatoes? The more I look at this, the less I like it. Mr. DJ. It's called zakuska. It's a food that acts like a chaser when taking a shot. So like pickled food or dark rye bread, huh? Reminds me of my spud shots a little bit. Minus the hangover correction, but it's like up right now. Hands up in the ceiling, down in the building. I make my own pickles sometimes. Been on a break since the stupid antibiotic, but I want to get back to it. I really want to get into pickling. I don't like ever since I moved into my new place, I've been trying to like think of ways I could save money. And getting into pickling just kind of makes sense. I'm just very worried that I'm gonna give myself like botulism or whatever. Whatever the disease is that you can get if you fuck it up. I think it's botulism. Start a balcony garden. I mean, it's -4 right now, so that'll have to wait till the season shifts. But, maybe. I can't keep my one plant alive, though, so I don't know if it's something I want to take on as an endeavor. Why does this look strange? I think it's the nose that kind of makes it look a little weird. When we invade Canada, I'll be sure to bring some of my starter to give you. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I had a friend who was going to give me some starter, too. Literally every girl I know right now is making sourdough. I don't know. The freaking the hive mind is taking over. Okay, the mind virus is active, and women are just making sourdough. I don't know why. Literally every girl in my life right now making sourdough. Ladies, what's going on? I'm not even trying to do like the meme where like everybody's like saying that ladies are making sourdough. It's actually happening in my life. Every chick I know is just making sourdough. Granted, I don't know a lot of chicks, but the ones I do know, sourdough. I'm practicing for when we get back to the 1950s era, the housewife era. Dude, I'm gonna be a housewife, all right? I'm looking for my sugar mommy, all right? I'm taking applications, guys. You should see my balcony. I have a whole farm set up out there. That's crazy. Leave it alone. Ain't love me burn to keep my happy home. Let's keep it friendly. I'm kidding. I made sourdough for years now. Focaccia. Is that how you pronounce it? Focaccia? I don't know. So you beat the trend. You were ahead of the curve. The OG housewife. No clue, but it's good. You should make ciabatta. What about ciabatta? Whatever happened to the Pussycat dolls, guys? They were huge, and then they just kind of vanished. I bought a bread machine for that. Did you really? That's crazy. I got 5 more minutes to finish this. Yeah, the countdown. You got 4 minutes and 20, 35 seconds. Damn, doing math in my head is crazy. 4 minutes and 35 seconds. 4 minutes and 30 seconds. And then we're gonna rate out. I've already picked who we're rating out, so oh wait, maybe not actually. This person doesn't have their mic on. Never mind. I want you to review it on stream. Okay. Hurry up, big guy. I tried to say big dog and guy at the same time, and it came out as big guy, but whatever. I've done cringier shit. It's weird. When I have my headphones on, I don't think I yell as much, but when I have my earbuds in, they're much more noise canceling, so I'm like shouting. Sometimes I like play back my stream and I'm like, oh my god, dude, I'm like screaming at the top of my lungs. I don't like that. Bye, guys. I'll be on Discord later. All right, peace. Thanks, Faye. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for all the song requests. I'll catch you whenever you're stopping by next time. We'll be live tomorrow at 5:30 p.m. Eastern, and then after that it'll be next weekend. So I'll catch you around. Have a good nap, and yeah, see ya. Bye bye. We're gonna wrap up soon, anyways. So not too bad for timing. I'm still waiting on Disney, dude. All right. I'm gonna post it in general. All right, drop it. Did you drop it? Oh, you did. All right. Let me pull this up real quick. Chastity Man and Enema Boy. Oh boy. I wish Enema Boy was here right now. What does a chastity belt even look like, guys? I don't even know what a chastity belt looks like. I'm gonna assume this is it. It's just like a big cartoon diaper with a lock on it. I know I say I wear one a lot, but believe it or not, I'm lying. I'm very proud of you, Dizzy. You've done good. Get a little chuckle out of me. I like it. It works. Okay? I'm not blonde though, but I'll take it. I've got a. You're giving me like a Johnny Bravo vibe a little bit. I don't hate it though. I have very brown hair, very dark brown hair, borderline black. Dizzy, I thank you for this. We're gonna end the stream on this, and then we will. I still gotta find somebody to raid. I was gonna raid somebody. I was gonna raid somebody, but I don't think they have their mic on. Let me check. Yeah, I don't see no. I just paused the music because I can't hear other people's streams. Okay, let's try somebody else. All right, we'll raid this person. They're animating right now, and it's pretty cool. So we'll throw you in there. Let me drop you guys in. Alrighty, let's All right, guys. Thank you for everybody popping in. I will catch you all tomorrow at 5:30 Eastern time. You know the deal. See you in the next one. Bye bye.